Hey guys, most of them out here, and we're back with a new campaign. Today we're going to be playing some High Elves. I've been looking forward to playing some High Elves for a while. They're definitely one of my favorite factions, but sometimes they can be a little bit too safe, a little bit too boring, maybe. You know, I always start off a High Elf campaign thinking that it's going to be, you know, really cool. I'm going to get to play with all their toys and stuff, and then quite often, like fairly early in the game, I just think, oh, this is really easy and boring, you know. So that's always the challenge, to kind of trying to spice up those High Elf campaigns for me. So I did a bit of a vote, and Eltharion was the most popular High Elf. So that's who we're going to be playing today. He has access to the Dungeon of Athel Tamara. He can spread the mists of Tor Yvresse. Minus 80 diplomatic relations with greenskins, as if we were going to have diplomatic relations with greenskins anyway. Plus 3 recruit rank for spear and ranger units. Immune to barren wastelands attrition, just for his lord's army. Plus 8 leadership for spear and ranger. Plus 8 melee defense for spear and ranger. And he causes fear against lord's army. What else we got? We got legendary very hard. We're playing on Immortal Empires, of course. Legendary very hard. I'm not really planning on interacting with the end game scenario much, but I put it on somewhere between 60 and 90, just so, you know, it might pop up later on and provide a bit of a thrill for us. But you know, if we don't end up interacting with that, that's fine, whatever. So yeah, it's up to on 200% intensity, but yeah, I'm not really no particular interest in the end game scenarios for this particular campaign. It's just kind of there, just as an added bonus. And yeah, playing legendary very hard. So yeah, they with Eltharion, we're going to very quickly get the choice between either keeping Tor Yvresse and starting our conquest of Badlands, or we can just get rid of Tor Yvresse, our starting position in Ulthuan, and then just focus on the Badlands. So I pretty much always just give up on the Badlands and then just focus on Ulthuan, which is part of why I have such a safe kind of campaigns. So that's one thing I'm going to change up this time. I'm going to do the opposite. So I'm going to abandon Tor Yvresse, not going to worry about Tor Yvresse, and I'm going to focus exclusively on the Badlands. So this is where we start off in the Badlands.
Rest till all who threaten Yvresse are buried.
There you go. So we're gonna invade the Badlands. Here's Eltharion the Grim with his little combat force here, and he's also got his loyal Loremaster Cavill. I think Cavill gets a random trait. In this time we got Fit, which I don't know, not really one of my favorite ones, but that's all right. And he's also got this special unique trait, White Wolf, which gives him a tar potion of toughness to use, which is pretty cool. That doesn't use an item slot, so that's pretty cool. So just to add some extra spice to the campaign, I've got a few little like house rules for myself. So these rules are it's not really to make it like a campaign, make it like a challenge campaign that's going to be super hard or anything. They're just more as rules to make the game a little bit different from a standard High Elf campaign, to make it more interesting for me. So rule number 1 is that we must abandon Tor Yvresse once we get the option. Princesses, which is a combi lord with a sword and bow, and you get Archmages, which is the DLC, the newer lord type, which is usually the one you would go with because it gives your army built-in magic. But I find that, that pretty much just every lord is always an archmage. So we're just going to have we're not going to recruit any archmage lords. We do start off with one, so we'll have one already. But once I've disbanded her, I won't bring her back again until we've confederated or made a military alliance with Teclis. So I'm making it a bit of a roleplay thing. Teclis is the leader of the Order of Loremasters. He's off, on safari somewhere. No one knows where he's gone. He's gone missing, and he's taken, and all the Loremasters have gone with him. All the High Mages have gone with him. So we currently there's a drought in Archmages, and we can't recruit any or whatever. It doesn't really matter. We'll just hand wave that away. But for some reason, we can't recruit any Archmages until we find Teclis. And the other thing was. So people are saying that a lot of times people don't really use Mystwalker units that much with Eltharion. So our other little rule is that Eltharion must try to recruit and field as many Mystwalker units as possible, at least in his own army. So yeah, so if we end up having other armies, whatever, but at least in Eltharion's army himself, we're going to try and make that, you know, mostly Mystwalker units. So once we get the opportunity to recruit them, and then I've got a few little goals for the campaign. We're going to try to confederate Teclis so that we can recruit maximum ward save resist Loremasters, because yeah, Eltharion's uniquely able to make the hardest, most resistant, toughest Loremasters if you can get Teclis confederated. I also want to try to complete the short victory as soon as possible so we can get +3 hero cap. So if you look here, yeah, here, short victory achieved, +3 hero capacity for all heroes. So high elves have 4 different types of heroes. If we get this, that means we can get 4 of each, so we can have 16 heroes, which would be pretty awesome. We just got to wipe out the top knots, the teeth snatchers, the bloody hands, and the exiles of Khorne, and we've got to occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. And our other goal that I want to do is I want to basically build alliances and like a trade empire with all of the high elves and other like human, kind of good humans around the world to make like a kind of trade empire. That's, I don't know. So those are my kind of goals. We'll see if I achieve any of those. Hey, Skarbrand, show those orcs the glory of the high elves. Glory. Sure will. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the generosity. Get the stream started off right. Well, I'll pop you on the glory list. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of heroes in this campaign, so we might end up having to rename some Mystwalker units or something to represent our founders. Maybe these Althatamara Faith Bearers can be Scott Bonadonna's unit. I'll think about that in a sec. So yeah, so sorry for the long intro, guys, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of. I'm just really excited to have like a big high elf campaign, and just haven't played high elves for a while. I want to kind of just play with all the high elf toys and yeah, but you know, I always like to have a bit of a theme or a bit of a goal or something. So yeah, so we did have a little bit of a play around with this yesterday. So basically, as soon as you occupy a settlement, that's when you get given the get given the dilemma. So what we'll do is, even though we're going to abandon this, we will just fight the initial battles just to get a bit of extra money, experience, etc. This is one of my favorite Mystwalker units that you can get for Eltharion, is the Spire Guard of Tor Yvresse. They're just kind of like Lothan Sea Guard. They don't have shields though, and they're unbreakable. But they do have spears, so they're, yeah, I don't know, I just really like them. I just love how they're unbreakable. I just think of them as these, like, you know, humorless guards that just never break in the face of the enemy. I don't know.
Student of Teclis.
Anyway, let's fight this battle manually just so we can start off the campaign in a good way. Hey, Arthur Gretsch, excellent campaign goals. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's all about, like, as I often say, I may not be like the best player of Total War, but I'm the best at playing the game the way I like to and having fun. You know, I'm the best at playing my game of Total War, you know, and I think that's what everyone should aspire to, you know, just figuring out what you really enjoy and setting up those campaigns so that, you know, you're going to really like it. What happens to the army if you abandon Tor Yvresse? Well, if the army is in Tor Yvresse, then the army disappears. But if you move the army outside of Tor Yvresse before you do it, they stay around. So that's what we're going to do.
Archmage.
Archers. Loyal. Spearmen.
Loyal. Archmage. If needs be.
Understood. Serve the king.
At once. I will prevail.
Eltharion Reavers.
Yeah, normally what I do is I keep both. I choose the keep both option. That gives you 120 influence, which I think in general is the better option. If you abandon Tor Yvresse, you get 25,000 gold, but I think gold is not really as valuable as I don't think gold's as valuable as influence. So I think in general the like keep both is actually the better option. But I always do that, so I thought, hey, let's mix it up a bit.
March! Setting forth!
Setting forth. Orders received.
Archers!
Okay, so we're gonna kill this lord.
Obey.
Quickly now!
Setting forth. Eltharion Reavers.
True magic is mine! Observe my radiance!
Yeah, the main thing is to make sure we capture this guy without him dying.
Our enemies fear us. They tremble before our power.
Alright. Once you're confident he's definitely going to die, get him down really low. And you do that.
Eltharion.
He's dead, we captured him, boom.
We will obey. As you say. Ancestors.
Led by Horus!
Cavalry are having a bit of a rough time over here. There's no best player, only warriors. Exactly, we're all warriors.
Without fail!
For Ulthuan.
Attack!
Eltharion Reavers.
Assault Archmage!
It will be done. We advance. Yes. Without fail.
Assault Archmage! I summon the winds!
Get these cavalry to try to get a charge through the forest is a bit rough. A bit too close to this infantry unit here as well. But that's alright.
It shall be done. Hussar, forward.
High Mage ready! Victory is destined!
Acknowledged.
Onward!
It shall be done. For Lama.
Really gonna try and get a charge in here and rake these guys, maybe.
Attack.
That charge didn't really work.
As you say, Orior!
For Assyrian.
The most potent spells!
Orders understood.
We're nearly done.
Archers!
By...
Assault Archmage!
There we go.
Magic's unleashed!
Okay, that army will just disappear because it's like a lot of the starting armies, they're kind of programmed to just die after the first battle. Like even if you don't destroy the army, it's not like once you're in the actual normal game where they'll normally retreat after you defeat them the first time. I think these guys just get wiped out automatically, even if we only do minimal damage to them. Your headcanon is why I'm tuning in. Yeah, it's all about the headcanon. Alright, so we got a little bit of money, a little bit of experience for this lord. We're going to disband her and we're not going to re-recruit her because, you know, she's going to go off to find Teclis or whatever. In our little headcanon. We don't really need to worry about replenishment. So I guess we'll take the money and the extra influence per turn.
Their lives for coin.
Now we've captured this guy. Sorry, I thought that was still loading. Yeah, so this faction here, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got 4 settlements. They're probably going to die pretty fast, even without our help. There's a few different ways you could do this. Like, so you could sell Tor Yvresse, but then you could keep this army here and then have this army build up and like take out all these settlements and sell them to Tyrion. That could actually be kind of a pretty cool way to play as well. So even though we're going to leave, we're just going to like give all this stuff to Tyrion to make him really strong and also make him like us. Potentially could set him up for a confederation, but more likely it won't. It'll just make him really powerful. But that could be cool as well. And it'll give us money and lots of good relations with him as well. But yeah, anyway. So we've already got 5 warden supplies. I I don't know, there's a few different things I like to do at first. I quite often like to just get this going first, so you get level 2, so you get +2 influence per turn, and that just goes forever after that. But then I think you want this because of some reason I forget. Oh, yeah, you get extra experience once you get your interrogation chamber going, don't you? I don't know, do we need the interrogation or do we need the influence? We probably need the influence more. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the influence, I guess.
There must come
anyway, and then we're going to interrogate this guy. It's going to give us +4 influence next turn. We can execute him for +8 influence next turn if we wanted to. But yeah, if we do this, so we get the indoctrinate, gives us 5% of the character's treasury per turn. So that's probably not like that much money, but the echo of the so yeah, so we've got this guy indoctrinated, so that means that this faction will give us 5% of the treasury every turn. So that's kind of like a good reason to just not kill him and just leave him for a while. So we could also melt down these things if we wanted to get an extra bit of money. We want to wait.
High Elven Archmage.
But yeah, so now we're not in this area. If we sell Tor Yvresse now, then this army will still exist. But we probably want to disband this army anyway. But we could keep him around just to collect some sea treasures, or we could keep him around to like conquer some more land and stuff.
Master of
I'm not sure. I don't. Yeah, so I do want to kind of just concentrate on the Badlands. I don't want to like trick myself into kind of still, you know. So like, I'm not going to concentrate on Eltharion, but maybe I'll just still live in an army here, and maybe I'll still conquer this stuff, and you know, I don't want to like trick myself out of the campaign that I actually planned. So we'll just we'll conquer this, or just auto resolve it. Now, if we occupy it, then we'll get the dilemma. But if we raise it, then we get 1 extra warden supply, which is not that big of a deal. But we don't get the dilemma yet. Does that actually? Oh, actually, I probably should have just occupied it. Actually, yeah, I should have just occupied it. Just realized. Because yeah, I could so yeah, what we could do now is go over here and attack this, and then when we take Grunty Mingle, then that will trigger it. We've got a sea treasure here. Is that a battle or is that just like a normal one?
Prince Eltharion.
They may have.
I was thinking as well, the other option was to take him immediate, but taking him immediate doesn't really give you anything immediately. It's still going to be a tier 1 settlement with a port, which is basically the same as Grunty Mingle. So, and then it makes you at war with the border princes. So I don't know, I did consider that, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't really give you any advantage. So may as well just go for Grunty Mingle. I was thinking about auto-resolving it, but maybe we should fight it as well, just to get another battle in. I need to get a bit of practice with using Eltharion, because we could have some tough fights, and I need to be a master of Eltharion. So we've only got 1 Mystwalker unit at the moment. I like this little obstacle here. We're not really that high in yeah, we're not very high in we don't have much of a missile range. We don't have much of a missile advantage on them at all, really.
Archers!
Acknowledged!
Spearmen!
It will be done.
Servant of the tower.
High ground is high ground, yeah. It's not really high ground, but I just like this because we've got this flank covered. And then we should be able to, yeah, I'm gonna go narrow, and then as they come, I'm gonna spread wider.
Without fail.
See if that works.
As you say.
Eltharion.
Put this into multi-shot rounds, so it's better for infantry and better for towers and stuff.
Bleak, but unyielding. I go. I must.
Yeah, let's see if we can
It must be done.
take the high ground and it's over. That's right.
Eltharion.
Hey, Jesus. Yeah, hey everybody. By the way, sorry. It's a big lots of people in chat to start off with today, so I didn't actually say hello to everybody. There's already 76 people here. That's crazy. Hello everyone. By the way, I'll just say hello to everyone because if I said it individually, it would take a long time. All right, so this spell is Soul Quench. We want to get into using it. Oh, nice. They just took out a bunch of them, and they've got should have a dot. See, they're taking poison damage. Oh, they're getting shot by archers at the same time, but yeah.
Repositioning.
We will obey. We advance.
All right, now I want to go wide.
Loremaster of Perth.
See how that
Archers.
goes.
To the fray!
Sinner.
Loremaster.
It shall be done.
Onward! For Assyrian!
For the king. It will be done. Loyal. As you say.
Archers!
Eagle claw.
We'll destroy that ability. All right, this Soul Quench as well again.
By my father's blade.
Nice, and that's going to put that poison dot on all of those guys as well, which is really nice.
Acknowledge.
Gonna get a side charge on these guys. We'll leave those guys.
Onward.
We'll leave those guys firing. Got all our ranged on them anyway.
Loremaster of Perth.
Spearman. By your command.
Archers! Without fail!
For Tor Yvresse.
Orders received.
Lacoy!
Lacoy.
I fight for Yvresse. Sir Loremaster.
Lacoy!
Eltharion.
All right. Oh yeah, Eltharion's also got this like rain of damage of
For duty!
turn off our missile units.
We go.
We will obey! For the king!
Just get a little bit more experience for these units, I guess.
Kill them. For order.
Gyran protects me.
So both of these guys need a bit of a heal. Not that it's a big, huge deal, but yeah. Spears at the ready, indeed.
Warden of Althwan.
Yeah, I think I've definitely got to have another Confronting campaign soon, I think,
Orders received!
as well. But yeah, I'm really excited about High Elves right now. I've got no brain left to think about
Matters not.
Confronts.
Eltharion.
Check out one more heal here. So we cleanse the Badlands, or what? Well, my plan is, I don't know. I'm probably going to be a bit reactionary. I don't know if I've got a really good plan, but my plan is that we take out Wurzag if we just take out Wurzag and the Bloody Hands, the other two greenskin factions are all just minor factions. So I figure even if we don't wipe them out ourselves, they'll probably just get killed anyway because they're just minor factions. They'll either get killed or they'll get confederated by somebody else. As long as we make sure that we completely wipe out Wurzag, because if we even leave one settlement left, he could potentially come back and confederate all the other greenskins and just never die, you know? So if we want to try and finish that short campaign victory, number one, we've got to get rid of Wurzag. The end game scenarios are going to pop off sometime between turn 60 and 90. So if we screw around too long, he might come back. But we should be able to kill 30 settlements by turn 90, hopefully. I mean, I'm trying to do it fast. I'm not trying to do it before turn 100. So yeah, no worries, Thane. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, buddy. Oh, yeah, got a magic item drop out of it, so that's pretty good. I guess we go loot and occupy.
Tor Yvresse needs it all.
Okay, now we're going to get our dilemma. So yeah, so in general, I think I would recommend that you always take maintain control, because the 120 influence on turn 1 is really handy for, you know, setting up the start of those confederations, relationships with the high elves, stuff like that. Also, just so you can recruit like two 60 influence lords on turn 1 if you want to have like really good traits. Or you set up for when you get your first couple of heroes, get 40 influence heroes, you know. So I'd say this one's definitely the best one to go for, and that's why I always go for that one. Even if you want to do what I'm going to do and just go focus completely on the Badlands, I would still recommend that you choose this one. But just to do something different, I'm actually going to choose this one this time. So we're going to get 25,000 gold, which is not much, but it is going to give us a good war chest to just kind of power our initial bit of aggression, hopefully. And we give up Tor Yvresse. All right. So we head back over to here. So we've still got our army, but we've given Tor Yvresse to Tyrion. I just realized I could have just occupied this and we would have still kept it. That would have been the better way to do it, because now I have to actually recolonize this, which cost me 3.7k. So that was just a complete waste of 4,000 gold worth of money. But then we can go over here.
The Phoenix
we can get trade agreement with Tyrion.
as you say.
We can join the war against the Cult of Excess to get military access. Actually, we probably don't need that. We just trade Trilinia. We get military access, non-aggression, and 5k.
Very well.
And then if we try to join that war, he doesn't have any money left, so we can sell that to him like next turn or whatever if we want. Skarbrand will be at the bottom of the top knots territory around turn 10. Usually takes some decent losses grabbing the settlement, so it can be auto-resolved if you don't fancy fighting it. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Luth. Remind me about that. I'd like to try to, well, I don't know, because I have to kind of go north a bit to try to take out the top knots. So I don't know, maybe I won't be in the position, not top knots, the bloody hands. So I don't know if I'll be in the right position to be able to take him out. But yeah, if we can get rid of Skarbrand early, that would obviously be a huge boon. See if we get any trade agreements or anything. So eventually I want all these high elves and all these humans like the border princes, empire, stuff like that to be friends with us. I don't necessarily want to be friends with the dwarfs. Like, I don't necessarily want to be enemies with the dwarfs, but like maybe, I don't know.
Master of magic.
Alright, I'll disband these units.
Scholar supreme.
And we'll try and maybe just she's costing me 260 gold per turn. So I figure if I go down and get this, I'll probably get 1,000 gold at least out of it, you know. So it's only going to take one turn, so it makes sense to keep her. But yeah, according to our house rules, once we disband her, I can't re-recruit her until we've either got a military alliance or we've confederated Teclis. That's when we get our access to Archmages back again.
Shaper of fates.
All right, so yeah, so now we've got 33,000 gold. Actually, if I had just occupied this straight away, then we could have just sold it without having to pay 5,000 to get it back, or 4,000. So I could have actually had another 4,000 gold more than this. So Already screwed that up.
vortex.
But as I said, if you're going to play best, if you're going to go for like the power gaming option, then I'd probably just not sell. It's probably not sell Tor Yvresse in the first place.
Eltharion.
So Caval, I want to get Caval up here to get the 10% ward save and the +8 melee defense. It's really nice, but we don't have a healer, and also the Spirit Leech is really good for single target, killing single targets. So we're going to go into his magic line a bit.
In my father's name. My life for
Now-
Tor Yvresse.
We've got to go for so there's Wurzag. He's only got one settlement, right? So if we could take him out right now, that would be it. Wurzag finished. He's probably going to be pretty strong though. Oh, he's only strength rank 91. Burning Gaze is cheap and effective against demons. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. His basic spell is good against large entities, isn't it?
I will avenge.
Good against large combatants. Strong versus single combatant. Yeah. I feel like sometimes when you shoot against a normal foot lord, you know, some of the shots can miss. But if you shoot against something that's really big, like Skarbrand, where like all 3 shots will hit and do like good damage. So we can do that and Spirit Leech him at the same time. You know, that could help chunk him down quite a lot. Yeah, so we're completely full health on this unit, so we don't need to do any replenishment. Hey Charlie J, shout out to the membership gifters. Oh, is this so? Have you been getting gifted memberships 4 times in a row? That's crazy. Congratulations, and thanks for hanging around and obviously watching a lot of streams that you managed to been gifted memberships so often. Probably that way. So yeah, thanks a lot. I'll put you on the list of on the glory list. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Oh yeah, so I should put the names. I figured out I should put the names at the top. So we should put it in order, so that way the older ones will go down to the bottom, and that way when they die, we can like cross them off or whatever. Yeah, something like that. Honestly, like 4 months in a row now. Oh, that's really cool, because I haven't thought like it's sort of like, I don't know, you know, you get gifted a membership, but then it kind of expires and you don't really get anything out of it or whatever, you know. But it's actually cool, because if you get multiple ones, then you can actually get the free super chats and everything. So that's pretty cool.
Prince Eltharion.
All right, so Eltharion's here. He's ready to rock and roll. He's going to recruit 2 more archers. We're going to recruit another lord. So as I said, can't recruit any archmages, just due to my own like house rule until we get Teclis. So we've got princes and princesses. I don't know if you're like me, but I like haven't even looked at these lists for about a year, because I just never recruit. I just always recruit archmages. So disorganized, pigeon-chested. So pigeon-chested, it looks bad, -10 physical resist. You're like, oh my god, I don't want to get -10 physical resist. But the thing is, it only goes to 0, right? He's already got 0 physical resist. So -10, 0 -10 is still 0. So that actually doesn't do anything unless you're planning on giving him physical resistance, in which case, you know. So it's sort of like, you know, you probably have multiple armor. Like, even if you wanted to give him magic items, you could probably just not give him the physical resist magic item. You could even give him a ward save chest, you know, that doesn't have doesn't have physical resist on it. So, you know, although we've got the Sentinel Mystwalker thing that gives you 10 or 15% physical resist, which is really good on lords, and that would mean that would be really bad on him, because he would only get like 0% or 5% or whatever. That's really bad. That's really bad. Man, all these lords are really bad. So this is where the 120 influence would have come in handy. You know, we could have got Exemplar. We could have got Energetic. Campaign movement range plus 10%. That's pretty hot. Or Vigorous plus 20% physical resistance. That's really nice. Resilient, 15% ward save. That's what I want to get that, but on Loremaster. Anyways, so upkeep. I might go to upkeep. Let's try this. Bell Athlec is going to be He's going to be just a solo lord. He's a duelist. He does a bit of recruiting here and there, but he's not really a general. He's not very good at efficiently organizing supplies and stuff. He's too arrogant to enjoy. He never studied his letters as a boy, and now he's like, you know, 17,000 years old, and he still hasn't barely learned how to read and write, and doesn't know how to do his numbers. And that will be Scott Bonadonna's character.
Eltharion.
How are we going to make Scott Bonadonna? Oh, we'll call him Escott Bonadonnell. Escott Bonadonnell. Boom. That's your elf name now, Scott. Very nice. Accurate. This makes sense, doesn't it?
No glory.
And
Only service.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough here. We'll think about it. I think we're gonna have to rename. We're gonna have to rename units, which is gonna give you a greater chance of glory for sure.
You need me?
We could actually repair this stuff. It's pretty expensive, but it'll allow us to hit tier 2 probably in 2 turns instead of 3, which should be nice.
Yvresse's guardian.
Glory meaning death, yeah. Alyph's watched my streams before. Glory indeed does mean death. That is true. I'll need a group of war lions. Oh yeah, we can give you a little body. I don't like, as I just explained, I don't think he's going to be very good for leading armies due to his ineptitude at numbers.
Disciple.
But yeah, we could give him a little bodyguard of cats maybe. It could be a doable thing. All right, and diplomacy. Yeah, so I already checked this. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with like the greenskins of the Badlands or anything. So I think that's it for turn 1. Yeah, so this is how we're starting. So just to be clear, this is not a guide of how to play Eltharion the most strongest, most power gamery way. This is just the guide of how to play a slightly different version of Eltharion to spice things up a bit, I guess. I've got a special cake that my wife's mum made for us. Very good. It's got some fruit in it. Oh yeah, I never noticed, but
Trained by the
Melindril, the new hero that you get here, you used to get a Beast Mage, but now you get an Archmage of Heavens. And Archmage of Heavens is actually really fun. The spells that you get are really cool. And I didn't notice before, but she's got this special trait, Stormy. It gives her minus 10% cooldown to all spells, and she gets 10% ward save. That's in addition to her influence trait, which is Thinker. So I think the influence trait's random, but she always starts off with Stormy, kind of like how Cavil does. So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Magic in purest form. Full sail.
Okay, so that's a battle, but we can
Row at your
oh yeah, the other thing I noticed was weird. When you sell Tor Yvresse to Tyrion, it automatically gives you a peace treaty with these greenskins, which is like, I don't know, like why? Like why did we suddenly become peaceful with these greenskins? I don't know, just yeah, I guess it's just so that you can focus fully on the Badlands and literally not have to have your brain space taken up by that war. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I kind of want to rush up here to try and fight. I don't want to rush up here to try and fight him ASAP. But this sea treasure here has got me excited. Like, it could be something really cool. Could be like a mad buff to make my army super strong, or do you reckon we ought to beat it? Like if it's an army. Let's do it.
March for Lilith.
Okay, no battle. That's okay though. Army will perform better on campaign. Oh, they want something like army perform better in battle. See if we get something really cool. Ensorcelled Blade, +8 melee attack, melee defense. It's not bad.
Obey the vow. Cut the waves. On ahead.
Ready to serve.
If we ally our opponents, we can steal Henry the Massive. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I didn't actually change anything here. But we had to repair this to be able to upgrade to tier 2 anyway, so it works out. Alright, what do we get now? Bird Brained. Recruitment costs, extra minus 10% ammunition. That's terrible. Soft-hearted. Missile strength -5. I feel like that's really bad, the missile strength one. Let's have this inaccurate one. Felindre. She's always struggled with her basic bow skills, even though archery is like a classic skill of the high elves. She's always been a bit of like a pling and the arrow goes off the wrong way, you know. She just never mastered it, you know. But she stuck with it and she eventually became a master bowman. But she's just significantly less masterful than other master bowmen.
Princess of the Asur. Princess. I shall continue later.
And Felindre will be Charlie J's... Oh no, Arthur Gretsch's avatar in the game.
You may approach.
We'll call him Arturia. Gretchenlan. Gretchenlan means shit with a bow in Elvish. Boom. Alright, and Crown of Command, and we can't melt them down. These are two of my least favorite items, but they're different types, so we can't melt them down. I got a Lion Standard, immune to psychology. Is he...
Sword ready.
Does he get, I kind of thought that Eltharion got Unbreakable. Does he get Unbreakable in his skill tree or anything? No, maybe I was just imagining things. Give him the Lion Standard anyway. He can chuck that on somebody.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, so we got another Lord here. This guy's still raising our...
I'm waiting.
Raising our units. Archery power. So we're trying to get our got to get 4 technologies unlocked so that we can get our Invocation of Vol and get our first magic item. You know, always looking for like a Diamond Guardian Phoenix to get physical resistance for the whole army or something like that. Really, really cool. Sometimes I like to pop this one early just to get that 2 influence per turn, 5 turns, just an extra 10 influence. Can be handy for diplomacy and stuff like that. This one, yeah, Winds of Magic Reserve +10 for all armies can be a bit of a lifesaver in certain situations. The experience for Archmages and Loremasters is kind of cool. Just when if you just popped a bunch of heroes, you can get them all leveled up quick. Also, yeah, the hero success chance. Mages are the ones that do the movement reduction. So if you're using mages as map heroes and like trying to stop an army, out of control army from going through your backline or something. So it's kind of a cool little. It's got multiple uses. It's like you can just use it to like level up your heroes. If you got a bunch of heroes out that are all low level, you want to quickly level them up. If you got an army that's like trying to run away in Force March, but it's also got crappy magic and desperately needs some more Winds of Magic, you could pop it on that. If you need to take out that army, you need to reduce that army's movement with a hero, you can use it for that. So it's kind of like a little utility one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this one I mainly just. Sometimes I use it just for the influence. You know, if I do, when you got the construction on, you try and pop as many buildings as you can to save money and stuff. This one, I never really used this one. But yeah, I mean, potentially it's good for defending Ulthuan. I guess we're not going to be using this because I'm pretty sure the Mists of Yvresse are just on Ulthuan. So we're not really going to be using that, but yeah. Bless my beard. I finally caught your stream again. Hey, Bear Grilled. How you going, buddy? But yeah, getting Henry the Massive could be cool. He could be part of a multinational
Brook no
task
failing.
force. All right, cool. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do diplomacy with Tyrion again.
What? Yet?
At your defender of the the Empire.
What would you
We
have
can
of
join
me?
Tyrion's war against his starting
What
faction.
brings you
Before,
here?
he's probably going to wipe them out pretty soon, so we'll do that. Get another 800 gold.
Understood.
That'll give us a little bit more good relations with him as well. And we'll see if we can do anything similar with any other high elves.
I'm waiting.
So we'll trade with them. Crates we haven't got trade
I
with.
speak for the Phoenix
You
King.
could join their
And I
war
bid you
against Slaanesh to get trade. Beautiful.
Most astute.
And Suffering we haven't got trade
Loyal
with.
servant.
They don't have any enemies.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, this guy's at war with the Dread Fleet.
Let us converse in
Join
a civilized
Dread
manner,
Fleet.
if you can.
Get trade.
Very well.
Illyrian
Defender
is
of
at
the
war with.
Everqueen.
Illyrian's at war with
You called?
I don't prefer Tyrion. Kind of prefer Tyrannok to Illyria, and I feel like Illyria is the one that ends up being at war with
What
everybody
would
else.
you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Yeah, it's not enough. The goal is fun. Exactly, Anonymous. The goal is fun. Hey, Zach. How you going, buddy?
Prince, I have heard tales of your kind. Please.
Yeah, neither of them is going to really help us that much, so... I think it's wise to declare war on the Dread Fleet that early. Well, I mean... We're really far away from them, you know? Like, where's the Dread Fleet? The Dread Fleet's like there. Or there. No, the Dread Fleet's like there. I can't even remember where it is now. It's not even on the map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so the Dread Fleet's like there. So we're here. Like... I mean, if they want to send their armies all the way across here and attack us, then, you know, good luck to them. But I figure, you know, even though we're not going to be involving ourselves directly in Tor Yvresse, I mean, in Tor Yvresse and Eltharion, I'd like to kind of just declare war on all of these factions so they'll try to get distracted, maybe, and weaken them. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, if they want to send armies after me, they, you know, bring it. I relish the opportunity. All right, finished my espresso. First coffee's down. Now we're onto the long black. When does the Chorfs trailer come out? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'd be allowed to say even if I knew. Bloody Hands versus Teeth Snatchers. So they've confederated Dragonhome Mines. So how many settlements have they got now? You're abandoning Tor Yvresse? Yeah, I already abandoned Tor Yvresse. Yep, that was one of our things for this. So he's already got 3 settlements. So I think he's got a cooldown on Confederation. So at least he can't confederate any more factions, you know, now. But yeah, he's already strengthening 47. We're strengthening 45. So he's already nearly as strong as us. So that's quite concerning.
The Warden.
Highborn.
Oh yeah, he's not at war with us yet. So that's actually really useful.
The Green. Maiden, aid us. Seek out enemies.
How can I assist you? Highborn.
Protector of all.
Show no weakness. Stand ready. Vengeance calls me. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Okay, we'll move to there.
At your service.
We'll get her to
Shall not rest.
move to there.
Eltharion guides us. On my way.
I'm
We
pretty
march.
sure. I'm not that sure, but I think she can make it to
depends
here
on
if she
the
needs
old
to. Oh, we got Wurzag in the settlement there. That's interesting.
Lethal grace given form. Moving out.
Bring up Escott Bonadel. Thanks, very good. We'll do our best. And maybe bring up
People arrested.
one more. And these lords is terrible. Is it resistant, soft-hearted? Oh, man. I've got like this recruitment cost ammunition Lord's army. I think I'm gonna go this one. Just Vigilo will just never have an army. We'll never trust him with an army.
I serve the king. Setting up garrison.
Oh, except for this army, obviously. Unfortunate on the princess is pretty manageable. Yeah, they're all okay. That's not a huge problem, but
I seek redemption.
Princess of the Azure.
You called?
all right. We're preparing to go and jump Wurzag. Hopefully he doesn't suspect anything and jump us first, because we're on force march and ready to get wrecked.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
All right.
I serve the king.
Now Melinda here can oh, actually, favorite chaos god. That sounds like we need to do a poll for that. I don't know what that's got to do with elves, but yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. Right, we'll do 2 polls. The first one's going to be favorite chaos god. So it's going to be Korn, Zeech. Oops. We'll get a bit of, what do you call it? I reckon what the order that I've put the poll in is the order that is actually going to win, but we'll see. The God Emperor, yeah, the God Emperor is the best one. Favorite god, just in general, which one is your favorite god? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So this is not favorite faction in the game. This is favorite chaos god. So if you could have like if your faction could be like made perfectly the way you want it to be, like what's your favorite chaos god that you would want to be put into the game? I guess. Well, it just doesn't matter. Just what's your favorite chaos god? That's the question. So yeah, this is going to give us interactions to make the stream,
High Elven
I don't know,
Archmage.
do better or something. And also it gives you guys something to do. Keep you out of trouble. Keep you off the street. Stop you getting into graffiti in street gangs. All right.
Set sail.
We're not going to fight. We're not going to fight the army. We're going to get the miserly horde. 1,000 gold. Boom. That's right. That's paid her wages for 4 turns. So I'm happy with that. Normally one spawns around here sometimes, but nothing's there right now. I don't see any of the other sea treasures. I was kind of thinking as long as we had some sea treasures, we could kind of keep sailing her around and just collecting sea treasures. We could keep her technically, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. Where do you reckon would be another sea treasure? If you're going for a trade empire, then where tic-tac-toe is really good. Sato is obviously too. Yeah, I was wanting to wipe out tic-tac-toe, or I wanted to farm tic-tac-toe, sorry, to get his movement trait on all my lords.
Seek land.
I know, I find he's quite a bit of a pain in the butt to deal with though because of all these dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like we're not really going to find any other sea treasures, so I might just give up on Ulthuan finally. That was a bit of an anticlimax, but that's all right.
Ulthuan expects.
Nurgle removes the pain and there's nothing left but laughter. Yeah, exactly. Like wet, chunky laughter. Oh, Slanesh is actually coming pretty strong. I thought it would literally be Khorne most popular, Zeech second most popular, Nurgle third most popular, Slanesh fourth most popular. But Slanesh is actually coming in second at 26% right now. Got chat's a bit more perverted today than usual. Or maybe it's just normally people are always more interested in Esh, they just don't like the game implementation that much. I'm deciding which of you are heretics, exactly. Speed is also real fun. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we can't see Wurzag anymore. So Wurzag's gone somewhere.
I will see to it.
All right.
Prince.
We forgot to rename Charliege. This is his elf name. It's Charliege. Charliege. It's a particularly graceful name for a graceful warrior. Yeah, he's slowly getting us some more archers there. Where the fuck is he? If he's like force marched away somewhere, then it might kind of be alright, but
Orders? A wise course.
should we do it now? I feel like if this goes badly, this could be the end of our campaign. Because there could be like 10 armies of orcs sitting around here. What's his strength ranking? Our strength ranking is 32. Oh, that's pretty strong. His strength ranking is 13. Oh man, see what I mean? He's like double our strength now already. Well, not double. It's really ranking. It's not double, but yeah, he's like very strong. We're not very strong.
As or lady.
Oh well, no balls. Actually, we can sell. Can we sell this war to somebody?
Yeah.
He's not at war with anyone. Shit. So he's gonna just completely focus on killing us. Oh wait, what if we can sell? No, we can't sell anything to him.
If I were yous.
I feel like we're gonna get wrecked here.
Your instructions?
But Arturia Grishnan just doesn't even care. She just charges headlong in. This is why we don't put her in charge of armies. She's out of control.
Asur to battle.
Wurzag starts a war. Yeah, he hasn't got his war going yet, but he's got nearly a full stack here, including magic, and he's got magic as well. And he's got another army over there.
The Kadai watch over us.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Exercise discretion. I cannot rest. Assume standard formation.
Oh, bro. I hate that. No, I don't have movement range for some reason.
I will do my duty. Ready to march. Traveling.
For Asturian. To battle.
All right. Yeah, I think basically what's going to happen is we're going to take this, and then we're going to get jumped by Wurzag plus a bunch of other stuff, and it's going to be a terrifically difficult battle, and we're going to get wrecked. But, I don't know. My plan is to just somehow win that battle, and it'll be fine. So, it's not a good plan, but I feel like it's an exciting plan. It's a plan that's going to be adventurous, and if everyone dies, then it'll be a plan that involves us restarting and having to run away from Wurzag for the rest of the campaign. Not restarting, but we'll have to run away. Nice plan. It's a shit plan, but hey, it should be fun. All right. So yeah, this battle's nothing. This is just going through the motions, so we don't take any damage. Oh, Arch is really good into his Savage Orcs. Yeah, but he's got like Foot of Gork and stuff, doesn't he? Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, maybe not, because he'll be level 1, won't he? What is his starting spells? Does he start off with bad spells? He'll probably have that like the one with the 3 green things that shoot and smash your heroes. He'll probably have that one. Oh, he'll have it on his Goblin Shaman at least. He was level 5 when you moused over him. How the hell is he level 5 already? He's like, it's turn 3 or something, isn't it? God damn. Headbutt maybe, yeah. I think he just, like, I think the AI just gets leveled up really fast. Alright. Let's just execute some greenskins.
Guardian! Princess of Althwan!
Do the old classic high elf firing squad, sorry.
Spearman!
Flanks.
Forward!
Cover the flanks. Keep our Athel Tamara Faithbearers in reserve for flanking. Yeah, we'll do a corn vote. My plan was to do a vote for which is your favorite Chaos God, which has no relevance to the High Elves because the High Elves don't follow any of the Chaos Gods, like in their normal society. And then I'm going to do another vote, which will be like, which is your favorite High Elf, which is your favorite God from the High Elf Pantheon, and like one of the options will be like, I don't know any of these gods, which is probably the one that everyone will pick. Actually, no, everyone would know Cain. We won't put Cain because Cain's more... Cain, like, the High Elves do worship Cain as well, but, like, the High Elves and the Dark Elves worship the same gods, but the Dark Elves tend to favor, like, you know, to Cain and Kurnos and stuff, like, the more violent ones, and then the High Elves tend to follow the more, you know, nicer ones, I guess. But, yeah, I don't really know them very well at all. Cain is Khorne effectively. Well, yeah, maybe. Although apparently in the lore it's confirmed that Cain is definitely not Khorne. But I don't know. Like, I feel like it's... nothing's really ever confirmed in Warhammer because they've explained this before. There's a whole thing of you know, different unreliable sources. So even if one canon novel specifically says Cain is not Khorne, in another novel it could say that he is, and you don't know which narrator is the one that's right. You know, there's no like godlike narrator in Warhammer. But yeah, I heard that he's not. He's technically not actually the same dude, but yeah.
I am called upon. Empowered by vengeance!
Without fail!
I fight for Yvresse! March toward penance!
These guys just will not be
Eltharion!
tricked into attacking.
It serves Yvresse!
As a prince!
They tremble before our power. Our magic is
St. Louis, sign out!
untold magical power. The winds are ours.
By my father's blade!
Spearmen,
Loyal! Archers!
ancestors.
Oh, the catapults shoot through these guys. Sometimes when you're on a low plane of firing, like the Ballistay, the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower will fire through your troops, which is not great.
Glory matters not!
All right. Yeah, Kane and Khorne are definitely related. Like they both have, you know, have overlapping fields of influence, but yeah, apparently they're not related to each other. Hey Ross, how you going, buddy? I wonder if there's any Elgi ascended bloodletters. Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be that many Elven followers of Khorne. There's probably some, but most of the ones that are kind of lean towards that bloody murder thing would just go hardcore into worshipping Cain, you know, like the witch elves and stuff like that. But I imagine there would be some witch elves that'd probably get, like, you know, diverted from, like, they'd be loyal followers of Cain and then they just kind of get diverted off into being Khorne followers. I could see that happening. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to loot and occupy. Then I really want you to be in ambush stance. I reckon if we pull Cavill out,
Seeking truth.
nah, still can't go into ambush stance. What a bitch.
Moon, dreams, and fortune.
Okay, I'm going to move back a little
Follow
bit.
the vow.
You seek illumination?
Man, ambush stance would have been really good for him, but
Moving on.
it's not going to happen.
How can I assist you? Journey.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Treading lightly.
Okay, so yeah, just warning, Arturia Gretch, run. There's a pretty good chance you're going to die in this scenario. You've been chosen to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. We'll take that item off you as a sign of respect. Escort is probably going to die too. Actually, I mean, look, everyone's going to die. It's equal opportunity. We're probably all going to die. Well, full disclosure.
Ulthuan triumphant.
If the healing's more important or the spirit leech. Don't kill her. I'm not going to kill her. He's going to kill her. But I don't think there's, I don't think there's much I can do about it.
Prince Eltharion.
Preemptive F in chat. Yeah, there's a good chance she's not going to walk away from this one. Sorry. There's nothing I can really do to help this fight without 1 point. But I want to get his Soul Quench up. I plan on using Soul Quench quite a lot in this. I've been told it's a really good spell if you use it correctly. Yeah, see that quenched in red, the quenched damage over time? It's 62 to 125 damage per second. That basically means that it kills a whole unit. Like, it's, yeah, it kills a lot of dudes. It's for 3 seconds. So yeah, it's a pretty strong dot. And if you can shoot it through a unit sideways, you know, you can make it hit like heaps of dudes, and then they all kind of melt. That's the plan, and you can get it really cheap as well.
A triumph for Ulthuan.
I can put another lord here as well. Unfortunate. Soft-hearted. It's so bad. Spell resistance for Lord's army, that's terrible. Alright, Than Lutalin. We'll get another one here. Alright.
Grace given forth. Lord of the Phoenix Court. How can I assist you? Garrisoning.
Sure, put him over that direction. So he can be the okay, I'm gonna try and save Arturia by making this guy retreat that direction. So maybe Wurzag will try and kill him instead of her. Maybe. That's the best I can do, sorry.
Ulthuan Prince.
Oh, we could replace Scott Bonadell with another lord.
Can I offer assistance?
So that he's not in Force March. Alright, Scott might be the only one that survives this. Oh, man, all these lords are so bad. What? Like, I don't remember their traits being so bad. Like, they're so bad. So bad. Missile resistance minus 10%. I guess that's the best we can do.
What would you have of me? In defense of Ulthuan.
There's like 0 chance she's going to get this recruitment done, but you know, we'll see how we're going. There's no such thing as the end times. That is correct. This game is set before the end times, and there is no end times in this game, or in the real world either. End times never happened. I'm an end times denier. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be super confident and say that Grunty Mingle will survive long enough to still be here in 4 turns. There may be a big, you guys might not be as confident about that, but we shall see. Galbaraz is down here. So yeah, we're probably supposed to go for Galbaraz and build up a bit and then go after Wozo. If we die here and the campaign gets ruined, then next time I'll try and go for Galbaraz. That'll be like round 2. I'm scared. This is going to be bad. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know it's going to be bad.
Glory to the Cat-Eye.
I wish we could have got that ambush. That would have been... Oh, man. Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Hmm. I kind of want to take the victory, but I mean, it's pretty not great, is it? We're going to lose a lot of stuff. So, trying to think if this helps us or not. I was sort of thinking about just taking the auto resolve. I might retreat and see what we get, because if we retreat here, he'll probably go for something else. Oh, you reckon just fight it? The thing is, we're not going to come on for 1 minute 55 seconds, you know? So we aren't going to get to set up a proper quarter camp or anything. We're just going to be randomly mashed up in some random spot with fucking a shit ton of savage orcs charging at us, you know? So... very risky to retreat. It's very risky for Lorisian to retreat.
Now.
Okay, now we got the same thing with one less Lord, so it's kind of technically worse. Now we can't get the auto resolve, but now we get to set up. Now we get to set up at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could have auto-resolved the first battle, but I feel like, yeah, he would have bounced back. If I could have, like, wiped him out and then taken out all of his armies, like, you know, it would be cool, but, yeah, he would probably recover faster. We could retreat, yeah, retreat again, you reckon? Yeah, I kind of think I might retreat again.
Forgive me.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay, this is cool. I'm gonna take the auto resolve.
We must avenge the...
Oh yeah. And that's how we won the Badlands. Game over. Don't even need to play the rest of the campaign. And we got 10% physical resistance on Eltharion instead of that no-name random lord as well. So that was really good. See, now we're gonna recover from that a lot faster than him, because he's now essentially 0 strength. We've still got all of our stuff essentially, plus another 5 units our other lord is recruiting. And that was lucky. You could have won that at the start. Yeah, but if I had won the first one, then the Wurzag Lord trait would have went onto the other random no-name Lord. I probably wouldn't have won it with like, I wouldn't have completely wiped out all their armies. If I had fought it manually, like 50% of this stuff would have survived, you know, because greenskins have low leadership, and I probably would have taken just as much casualties, I reckon. Yeah, GG, campaign's over. Yeah, no, thanks for coming, everybody. I think we've won the campaign now. No need to continue from there. All right, we'll take the replenishment.
They're only worth his service.
He didn't even take the he didn't even get the settlement, so that was pretty cool. We didn't lose a single lord, not even the lame no-name one that we just hired. Oh yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, believe it or not, that is exactly what I was aiming for with this whole multiple lords thing. I didn't know how it was going to play out, but I was hoping that some permutation would end up giving us a good order as well. But alas, it did not. But you cannot recruit. Yeah, well, I didn't get my 2 turns to recruit. I didn't get my 2 units here recruited, but over here I've got 5 units on this guy, which is pretty cool. He can come up here. He's in a different settlement, so he can recruit another 2 guys, and then I can still keep recruiting here as well. So it's pretty solid. It's really solid.
The Warden of
I reckon we can probably take Ekrund.
We stand ready for action.
Ready to serve.
I second.
Then Luton. Oh, that's right. Who is it that
Princess of the Azur.
yes, Charliege and Baturia are still here, but the other
Lethal
one's a no-name. Alright, we've got to do it. We've got to keep storming. Keep on storming. Look at that, 4 levels we got out of that as well. More than 100 viewers. Oh, really? Oh my god, we are over 100. Thanks, hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome. Haven't had over 100 viewers in a long time. Since the glory days of Warhammer 2.
his purpose. Avenge Tor Yvresse.
I think my record.
Tor Yvresse.
I think my record, like without a raise, was like without a raid was like maybe 180 or maybe 250 or something like that. But that was like, you know, yeah, that was at like the heyday of Warhammer 2 when it was super popular and stuff. But hopefully we'll get there again. Hopefully we'll get there again.
Honor calls.
Warhammer 3 is shaping up to be pretty good.
I like the way.
I don't think we've kind of. I don't think we're back to. I don't think we're back to that to the latest Warhammer 2 heyday levels yet, but it's heading that way.
Assyrian, protect me.
It's because I've turned up in chat. I'm a pretty big deal. Yeah, that's right, Ross. How you going, Ross Diggle?
They cannot live. Leave none alive.
All right, I still want to get my soul quench happening. Yeah, so Redline's not really good for Eltharion because, particularly in this campaign, because I want to focus almost exclusively on Mystwalkers in his army. The Mystwalker units are cool. Like, they're not necessarily super powerful, but they're unique to Eltharion. If you're going to play Eltharion, you know, you may as well enjoy those Mystwalker units. So none of these Redline buffs apply to any of your Mystwalker units. You go through here, none of them apply to Mystwalkers. You can get this Warden stand, which is kind of cool, plus 10 melee defense, AoE. And this one, plus 24 melee defense AoE. But it's not, I don't know if it's really worth the, you know, what do you need there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 points to get those 2 skills. So, you know, but I mean, on the other hand, we do go up to level 50. We do get a lot of skill points. So, you know. Anyway, yeah, I want to go hard on Soul Quench this campaign. Get a bit of that. Tempest. Are we going to come up against a lot of flying units and need a lot of Tempests? I don't know if we are. But it's a pretty cool spell to use if you do. Hand of Glory. I don't know. I'm just going to put a point on. Hey, Jesus, the Grim Warden rises. Indeed, he does. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. I'll put you on the roll of glory. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think we're going to have to, Hey, Andrew Jones, gifted 5 Most of the Mad memberships. Oh, thanks, buddy. Have you already got your Patron of Patrons badge on the Discord? Well, I made a new badge. Because we've got the green badge for patrons, and now I've got a darker green badge for patrons of patrons. If you gift memberships, then you get the darker green name now. Oh, you've already got it? Okay, well, you've got it again now. You've double got it. And yeah, welcome to Felix Lerf, Adam Weir, Vacoma, Big D, and Johnny the Jedi. And welcome to the team. I think some of you guys have already been members previously, so now you're members again, or at least you've got some very familiar names in there. Yeah, thanks again for everyone for tuning in. Really good turnout today, so it's awesome. All right, let's name some more of these dumbass lords. These lords are just comically shit. So sorry, they don't necessarily represent. They don't necessarily represent the honor that you guys deserve as patrons of the channel, but this is just how we're rolling. That's just how we're rolling in this campaign. Jesus. Ian. Jesusian. Master Swordsman. Master Swordsman, but physically weak. Who's always a fragile child. Lord Jesusian. And Andrew Jones
Princess.
will be...
Asur Princess.
What's her thing? Unfortunate. Just unlucky. Andrea. Andrea Janae. The Cursed. She always trips over stuff, or, you know, people are like playing darts and they somehow like throw it sideways and it gets her in the eye and stuff. She's just bad luck, Andrea. Yeah, thanks again, guys. All right, now let's see if we can win this siege.
This threat.
Is this going to be hard? Bro, I didn't think these things through. All right, we can do this.
For Moranian.
We could probably do a little bit of a hero blob in this, actually. Oh, we don't have any AoE though. Yeah. Oh, well, we sort of have AoE because of Eltharion. So yeah, maybe we could hero blob. The only problem with trying to hero blob with this is that you can accidentally shoot your heroes, and I think it does quite a bit of damage to them. Whereas normal AoE stuff will just... love the idea of high elves down the pub playing darts. Yeah, I mean, they're in the high elf pub playing high elf darts. It's way fancier than you're imagining it, Ross, you know? It's not like just the local, you know? Like a fancy pub. It's like, you know, you could go to the Pig and Whistle, or you could go to the Royal, which is like the fancy pub up the road. That's the one where the high elves go. They go to the Royal, you know?
Eltharion.
I hate this layout of this settlement. I'm not a this settlement enjoyer. There's not really any angle of this settlement that I enjoy. Are you doing the indoctrination interest cheese? I don't want to do anything that's like shitty and grindy, Charleston. So I'm not going to like go out of my way to set up an infinite money bank and then protect it the whole time and spend heaps of time, like, you know, manually fighting battles in order to collect lords and all that sort of shit. I'm gonna try to stack as much indoctrination as I can, just kind of like playing normally, but, you know, but yeah, but I'm not going to do the full, you know, infinite money. Actually, we should put a link to that video, even though it's a Warhammer 2 video. It still works exactly the same now as it used to always work. No, it's not the one. No, sorry, I'm just trying to find the video, but God, I can't remember what it's called now. Let me just look through my videos. It might be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, so I normally like to pin a video in the chat that's relevant to the campaign. So especially for like newer, like a lot of you guys probably watch most of my videos, so you know it's not going to help you. but yeah, for like people who are like newer to the game or that are newer to the channel or whatever, I quite often like to pin a video that's relevant to the campaign, and that way, you know, people can check it out. So yeah, I'm not going to do the infinite money in this campaign, but I'm going to link a video explaining how to do the infinite money so that, because I feel like if you haven't played Eltharion before, like, you know, your first campaign, well, I don't know, maybe you don't want your first campaign to be a massive exploit campaign, but yeah, I sort of feel like, you know, your like journey of Eltharion is like you play Eltharion the first time you play kind of like normal, and you're like, oh yeah, Eltharion's cool, does all these things Eltharion does, and then you find out that Eltharion gets infinite money, and then so your second, third, and fourth playthroughs of Eltharion are like infinite money Eltharion, and then eventually you come full circle and you're like, maybe it's not that much fun having infinite money, and I should just play normal again. So yeah. So in order to help you on your journey, anyone who hasn't played Infinite Money Eltharion, this guide's really old, so apologies if it's a shit video, but it works anyway. It still works. Infinite money is enough needed. You're playing yeah, that's what I think. And I think it's kind of fun just using the Indoctrinate to get like extra money without fully setting up the infinite money cheese. So that's kind of what I'm going to go for today, I think. All right. So yeah, I hate this map. Damn. And should we just set up over here and kind of just go from the corner maybe, or I don't know. Or should we set up here and I guess here is the safest approach. So yeah, let's just do it properly.
I'm waiting. Spearman.
Still got our elite units left, our silver and guard. We lost our normal high elf spearmen, so that's pretty good. I'd go to the corner, right side of the mountain, because no tower. Oh yeah, where I am now. yeah. This is like the technically correct place to attack from. I would say. Can we get our lords to come on? It's hard to figure out whether these things. So there'll be a dark. If you can come on, there'll be a dark green box there. So you can see there's no dark green box, so you can't bring on any lords there. No dark green box. No dark green box. Dark green box. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, all right. I guess we'll. Yeah. Left flank bum rush. Yeah, we're not going to really bum rush that much, but it's amazing how different the high elf one feels. It's I'm pretty able to realize they're identical. Yeah, that's right. They are. This is a high elf map, but it looks radically different on that when you play the high elves. I hate this map even more when you're attacking the high elves, because this map is super good for defending with archers. Like the AOI can get archers on all these platforms and just mess you up and do a lot of damage. Yes, this one shouldn't be as bad because it's greenskins, but yeah, it's still probably not going to be a huge amount of fun.
The warden marches.
I think.
Loyal.
Oh shit! Tamara Faith Heroes. I forgot to set them up. They're just out in the middle of there, just ready to eat some tower shots. Loving that.
Eltharion.
Yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. I'm sorry, Tamara Faith Heroes. That was yeah, that was fun. Yeah, this is that white high elf map that you're probably used to seeing.
Warden of Ulthuan. Loremaster of Hearth.
I'll try and get these guys to block the tower shots as fast as we can. Might be a way to save a couple of Tamara Faith Heroes.
Eagle Claw. Orders received. Advance. Without fail. Orifare.
Loyal.
The gods approve. Scython seal Cadate.
Alright, cool. Our Faith Heroes survived to fight another day. Don't think we actually lost too many either. So that was good.
Archers, it shall be done.
No, they're still getting shot though, so it's not over.
Swiftly.
We advance.
We will obey, as you say.
I am called upon.
Alright, let's see if these guys can just like kind of two-man army it for a bit.
Loremaster of Hearth. Lepain Lecky.
Not sure which is actually the more efficient. It's probably that. It's probably better actually, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Acknowledged.
Eltharion.
Understood, as you say.
Yeah, we
It shall be done.
I was thinking we might be able to use Eltharion to kind of like just shoot through some of these guys and get nice damage over time. We've got a fair bit of winds of magic. 70, 80 winds of magic left, so it's like 16 shots. So we could do a fair bit of damage with Soul Quench. If we can get a blob going.
Chosen of Hearth. Onward. Warden repositioning.
So what I'm going to do is set it up so that get Cavil like right in the corner, get Eltharion in front of Cavil, and then Soul Quench through like everything, as many units as we can get to pile up in there. I wonder if we can get these archers to.
As you say.
Cavil can stop charging around everywhere.
For Yvresse. The might of Yvresse.
Yeah, see how they're all melting? Some of them are resisting, but yeah. I don't know. Didn't do that much damage actually.
White Tower Guardian. Guided by waystones. Speak quickly.
Archers. Apace. We away.
Maybe one of these trolls are gonna do a lot of damage to us.
Empower vengeance! Loremaster of Perth, Yen Louis! Avenge the fallen!
Prince of Outward!
Archers! It shall be done!
Alright, let's see if Eltharion can soul quench these archers.
By my father's blade!
It's a bit too far away. Yeah, that should hit everything here. Oh, it didn't actually hit much in here. Did a bit of damage to those guys.
Archers!
Understood!
Elthrai Harathoi! Loremaster of Perth!
Guardian of all!
Loyal! For Ulthuan!
Yeah, we're not doing super great. I think I might have shot Eltharion with that then.
Prince of Outward!
Archers! Onward!
Acknowledged!
This is not really going super good.
The Grim Warden rises! St. Louis Sinai! Lathane! I am ever ready!
We got rid of those trolls now, yeah. The trolls are nearly out to go down. I mean, we could have stayed on the wall to fight them without the trolls. That probably would have been a lot better. But now the trolls are nearly gone, so...
Archers!
Poor!
So I kind of want to keep Eltharion in the thick of it, because that AoE that he drops every now and again. And I don't know how effective it really is, but... Could probably even get this action happening.
Without
I
faith!
wanted to get really sexy with it.
Understood! We away!
Yeah, those lords are like so far away.
Acknowledged!
Yeah, that fire is going to be pretty effective from that range, I reckon.
Servant of the Tower!
Yeah, Eltharion's gonna have to take a rest first pretty soon, yeah.
Bleak but unyielding. The might of Yvresse.
Loremaster! Loremaster of Hearth!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is.
Seal! Serve the king!
Protectors of for duty! We advance!
Sir Loremaster! Advancing!
It will be done.
Gyran protects me! For the gods! Ethua guides me! On the head! Seal!
Eltharion.
Fine! Servant of the tower! Going!
Within reason.
Fall! Bless my blade!
Wherever I am needed. Eltharion.
China!
No, we're getting there. I think this is working out. We're our ammo's still reasonably good. Like, we're being pretty efficient. Oh, these archers aren't the best, but I mean these goblins are not the best for absorbing arrows, but it's okay.
At once!
Princess of Ulthuan.
These do these princesses have the kind of like ballister shots, kind of like a Lithanar, or are they just got crappy crappy ranged attacks?
Guide my bow!
So much this princess's shot. Seems to be screwing her around with range. Too out of range.
Eltharion wills it!
Actually, you could shoot at this guy.
To battle!
Nah, I just killed like one guy. Yeah, so it's probably better for killing trolls and like high entity, low entity units.
Orders received!
I'm waiting!
With Kadave! Lakoy!
Archers! Advance!
For all Ulthuan.
Loremaster of Hearth!
What orders?
What orders?
At once! Moving! Gyran protects me!
Advancing! Guide my bow.
It shall be done! Acknowledged!
Loremaster of Hearth! Scython seal Kadave!
I acknowledge.
Real Lord sniping? Yeah, seems like they'd be good at Lord sniping.
Archers! Advance!
Serve the king! Asur!
Don't know if this artillery can really get much of a good angle anymore.
It will be done!
Princess of Ulthuan! Seal!
The Fang Sword hungers.
Asa! Advance!
The Warden acts.
Without fail, without question!
Yeah, these archers are getting wrecked.
Eltharion.
69 likes, nice. Oh, we're up to over 100 viewers now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm really excited to play some High Elves, and yeah, hope you guys are too.
Archers! Sinner!
All right, I think that they're the will of the orc will fail. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get these single entities. So the like all of these guys, any damage to the individual troops will automatically get healed up to like however many entities are remaining. But these, so there's no point healing them. But these, guys can go heal.
At once!
Eltharion!
They tremble before our power.
Chuck some more heals around. So he's capped. She's capped. No, she's not. Is she? Yeah. Yeah, everyone's capped. Cool. All right, that was a fun little battle. Chat feels like pub talk today. I would crack one open if I wasn't exercising. Nice. I think that's the sign of a good chat when it feels like a pub chat. All right, so we've done our vote about who's your favorite chaos god. It's actually kind of different to what I thought. I thought Slaanesh. Oh, actually, so yeah, Slaanesh is third. I thought Slaanesh would be fourth. So it's like Khorne first, Tzeentch second, Slaanesh third, and Nurgle fourth. But yeah, Khorne and Tzeentch are always 1 and 2, and they were quite close, 31%. Oh, actually, I'll just end the poll so you guys can see. I'll see the results. But yeah, Khorne's always first. Tzeentch is always second, usually in my experience, anyway. And then I thought normally Nurgle was third and Slaanesh was fourth. But in this one, Slaanesh is third and Nurgle is fourth. So I guess we've got more decadent people and less diseased people in chat right now. Loot and occupier for the replenish. Yeah. We want to kind of bounce back a little bit quicker so we can take it to the enemy more.
Get it done!
If I don't like your words.
That's their last settlement. So if these greenskins want to take Bitterstone Mine and finish it off for us, I'm completely happy with that. Quick game is a good game in my opinion. What's our growth?
Prince Eltharion.
2 turns on growth by the looks of it. Let's just give growth 4. We're gonna make it 8. Oh yeah, so now I wanted to do like what do you call it? A vote on Elven gods. Most popular gods in High Elf Pantheon. Why not? What the fuck? Oh, that's Skyrim. That's not Cerulean, blah blah. Corellians. Corellian? Are we in the right? Is this the right gods? I'm confused. Corellian Arethian? Is that the right? No, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Right? I was like, that sounds familiar, but it's like no. The gods of the Asur. Okay, here we go. The gods of the Asur. We've got Asurian, the Emperor of Heavens. Isha, the mother, wife of Kurnos. Kurnos, the hunter. Hoeth, god of wisdom. Vol, the maker. Loic, the shadow dancer. And Liliath, the maiden, daughter of Isha, the goddess of dreams and fortune. So. Oh wait, what about Cain? Oh, then there's the gods of the underworld. So these ones are the ones that are probably like more often worshipped by the Dark Elves, but all of these gods still work for both High Elves and Dark Elves. So there's Areth Kai, supreme goddess of the underworld, Kayla Mencha Kane, god of murder, war, hatred, and destruction, Morag High, Morag Heg, the goddess of souls, Elenil, the many-faced god of destruction, Nethu, the doorkeeper of the underworld, Anathrama, goddess of the savage hunt, Hekati, goddess of conjurations and dark magic, Athati, goddess of pleasure and indulgence. So yeah, so I think High Elf. Oh wait, favorite god of the Asur. Asur. So I'm gonna put Cain. God of war, murder. At number 1, because I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be probably vote for that one. Then we've got Isha. Isha's kind of like god of healing, fertility, healers. Yeah, Isha, fertility, healers. And we got Kurnos. The hunt, go to the hunt. And who else will we put on our list? Actually, I don't know, maybe, oh yeah. We got Vol the maker. Smith. He's kind of the god of smithing. Armor. Oops. Weapons. Sorry, this is taking a lot longer than I expected it to say. I'm going to remove Kayla Menchikane because even though it is technically a god of the High Elves, it's probably more of a Dark Elf kind of one. And we'll go Asurian, I guess is the main god. Asurian's sort of like the High Elf Jesus, right? He's kind of like, yeah. What his rulers, judges, yeah. Rulers, judges. Yeah, and they say that Tyrion, I think they say that Tyrion is Asurian reborn sometimes. Okay, so yeah, we're missing out on Loek, the Shadow Dancer. She's like the trickster. We're missing out on Hoeth, the god of wisdom and like magic and stuff like that. And we're missing out on Liliath, the maiden. But yeah, that's a good enough one anyway. See what you guys think. So yeah, I feel like compared to what's your favorite chaos god, the main answer for the High Elves is going to be don't care, don't care about any of the chaos. I don't care about any of the High Elf gods. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys do deeply care about the High Elf gods.
For Tor Yvresse.
We need to get more armies out here. Yeah, let's put him out.
Can I offer assistance?
Arturia Gretchlin. What's her major malfunction? Oh no, she's pretty good. All right, she can go in here. We'll get some global recruitment happening. Get some normal recruitment happening. And we'll give her...
A triumph for Ulthuan!
Remain vigilant.
Give her all of the units so they get lots of replenishment.
Never fall.
Eltharion can recruit the normal. She's got the global. And this bad boy.
Loyal prince.
Should we recruit or should we just force march him up there? No, I'll just force march him up there because we could recruit some more troops, but it's not, you know, not really needed. Excuse me. Vol, because we don't make a Sword of Cain. Oh, did Vol make the Sword of Cain? Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like whenever you have like those stories about the gods and the pantheons, like whenever somebody needs some ultimate weapon made, they always go to, you know, the smith god, Vulcan, or, you know, Vol or whoever. So yeah, that I didn't know. Oh no, it's a Narian reborn. Yeah, sorry, here's Johnny. Yeah, you're right. I got mixed up between a Syrian and a Narian. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was like the High Elf Jesus and stuff, because I was conflating my two heroes. Yeah, so Narian's like the first High Elf Phoenix King, and Assyrian is the god of judges and stuff. I refuse to not vote Cain. Okay, makes sense.
Victory for Assyrian!
Prince Eltharion.
Are we going to keep using Apotheosis? Apotheosis is more efficient if you're just casting on one person, right? But then, yeah. I think we are going to end up casting Apotheosis, so we may as well have it. Hoeth? Oh yeah, we should have put Hoeth on there. Well, alright, we can do a revote, I guess, afterwards, and we'll see who wins out of the remaining gods. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I probably should put Hoeth on there, I guess. So what did I put Hoeth on instead of? Because even though Kurnos is currently losing, I still feel like Kurnos is very iconic. Like, because Kurnos would be the god of white lions, so the most chatted of all gods, really. Because anything associated with white lions is automatically more Chad-like.
Glory to the king. I go. Highborn.
Defender of the Asur. Defender of the Asur.
The Grim Prince.
Slanesh is winning for the High Elves, yeah.
The Asur have conquered.
If you want a definitive vote, you probably need to do 2 votes of 4 gods and then put the 2 together in the. Yeah, I think that's right, Kate. Yeah, we'll have to do like a multi vote. But I feel like if I put some of the evil gods, I feel like everyone's just going to vote for the evil gods, and it's going to ruin the whole thing. The Shadowed King is dancing to Loic's tune. That's right. I love Eltharion. I don't know. Eltharion doesn't seem that popular, but I don't know. I really love it. Eltharion is probably my favorite lord for the High Elves. I would say. He's the Sires of Morcaine. That's a cool faction name. Does anyone know anything about the Sires of Morcaine? Look at their banner. They've got this badass kind of skulls thing going on with black and yellow and stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to have like a Sires of Morcaine. Yeah, don't know what that's all about.
Defender of the Ever.
Yeah, I feel like, I kind of feel like that too. Eltharion's like the High Elf Batman, but I feel like Eltharion's kind of like pretty Batman. Actually, no, Eltharion's like the High Elf James Bond. He's like, it's like Eltharion, Eltharion. Hopefully a placeholder for a Strigo DLC. Yeah, Strigo DLC could be cool. It's not really the aspect of vampires that I like. I really love the
Lady of Ulthuan.
midnight aristocracy kind of vibe of the vampires. So I don't really get into the sort of Necrarch and Strigoi sort of aspects as much. But I think it'd be really cool. Like there's a lot of factions like that where I don't necessarily want to play as them, but I really want to see them in the game as like evil as enemies, you know? So we could pop, it's still going to be another 5 turns till we get our 4 technologies, but we could pop this, get that extra 10 influence, and then we should still be able to get this in time. And it gives us, I think it only gives us 5 turn cooldown.
Rejoice!
Can I offer assistance?
Alright. Yeah, I hope these ogres are... Yeah, it'd be good if the Zogres take out Wurzag. Fully agree, Maximilian. I badly want an Ulrich themed campaign. Ulrich themed units and stuff, yeah.
Quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Enables advanced high magic. What is that again? Is that like his skill tree is locked? That's no. Yeah, right. So once we get to here, we can't get evasion until we do this quest, and then we get this stuff up here, which we don't even really want. This like Arcane Unforging is Arcane Unforging the same as Final Transmutation? That type of effect. And is it any good? Fiery Convocation can be pretty good, can't it? It's just really, really slow. So you need like a really stationary blob to cast it. Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Hey, Jacob. No, it's like Spirit Leech. Oh, okay. So it doesn't do any AoE or anything. Okay, cool. Arcane Unforging single target. Yeah, that's pretty cool, because then we can do that. And we've also got Cavill, who's actually got Spirit Leech. And Cavill's also got Shem's Burning Gaze, which is pretty good against single targets. It's garbage? Okay. Oh, well, if we've got heaps of Winds of Magic, though, it'll still be cool for to just stack all those spells to take out single targets really fast. It's better off with 3 Spirit Leeches. Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes it's not about mana efficiency. Sometimes it's about getting that damage down range, you know, just fucking sending as much shit as you can as fast as you can, you know. That's okay. I don't care about price, because I've already got Spirit Leech. If I want to be mana efficient, I can just cast Spirit Leech, you know? Just wait for the cooldown, cast it again. But if I'm trying to take out somebody that's like regenerating, getting heals, and is doing heaps of damage to me, and I just absolutely need them to die like right now, I think that's going to be a cool extra spell to have. But the good thing about our faction is that we've got the cage. So the cage plus archers kind of does that job most of the time anyway. Yeah, and the line of Fiery Convocation is quite long, isn't it? So it's sort of, yeah. I don't know. I might end up going for it. All right, we need to wipe these guys out.
How can I assist you?
Oh, I can't reach. Fuck. I was hoping we were going to be able to get there in one turn.
In my father's name.
But it was not to be.
An insult to Yvresse. Duty is purpose.
Lord of Ulthuan, Prince.
Man.
Your will is done.
Can't quite
Saint-Louis.
get there.
Joy is wanton. Denied. March for Lilith.
I will do my duty.
Assur Princess.
I serve the king.
We stand ready for action. What would you have of me? I light the way. Quite impossible. Onward.
Your instructions? Can I offer assistance?
All right. What I might do is, just so we can save a turn, is I might try and get this guy to go to war against the Bloody Hands. Nah. Bro, like, Like if he had gone to war against the Bloody Hands, he could have taken this settlement. We would have all reinforced, and he'd get a free settlement. Like a good deal for you, Ogre. But he just won't listen.
King.
Just won't listen.
Lady of the Phoenix.
Ghoulish. No, correct. So she's bad with her bow, but apart from that, she's pretty good. Yeah, so she's going to be a bit of decent general. Arturia might actually end up being our main secondary lord, because she's not that bad. Oh, you can get the Flame Phoenix thing to bounce off walls. That's cool. All right.
Orders.
Oh yeah, actually, I was wondering if you guys could give me some feedback. Yeah, I kind of want this next, but it takes 6 turns, whereas this only takes 4 turns. So that's going to give us our unlock on the on Vol's Anvil faster. So yeah, so my plan, just to reiterate our goals for this session. So anyone, thanks so much for everyone joining. We've got so many people here, like 110 people here. I think when I explained the stream at the start, there was probably only about 30 here. So you can check it in the description down below. But basically the goal of this, or the idea of this campaign or whatever, is to basically just play High Elves. Just haven't played High Elves for a while, so I just really wanted to play High Elves. I didn't want to do an ultra restrictive campaign where, you know, you like only use spearmen or only use cavalry or something, because I really want to use like all the High Elf stuff, because I want to just have a real, you know, good High Elf campaign. But I did want to have a few special rules. So yeah, so one thing we did was we abandoned Tor Yvresse. I personally believe the best thing to do is to keep both. When you get the dilemma, is to do the keep both, so you get the 120 influence. But just for something different, I abandoned Tor Yvresse because I never do that. Cannot recruit Archmages until we confederate Teclis. So ever since they brought Archmages into the game, I pretty much only ever recruit Archmages, you know, like, or if I've already got a bunch of Archmages, I might get a secondary prince to attend them or something, but like Archmages are always the priority. So I thought in this one, just to give the other Lord types a bit of a chance, we'll actually take no Archmages, recruiting no Archmages this campaign until we confederate Teclis. So we can still have the Archmages. Like I said, I kind of want to have everything, but we're just going to play a lot of the early game with no Archmages. So that'd be cool. Less magic. And Eltharion, and also somebody was saying, I think Hamza was saying, that a lot of people play Eltharion without using the Mystwalker units. The Mystwalker units are kind of, they're good, but they're not like that good. And then by the time you stack all the red skill buffs, all the technology tree buffs, there's no technology bonuses or red skill buffs for the Mystwalker units. So they're kind of like not real. They seem good, but then when you take all that into account, they're not really that good. If you're using one on just on Eltharion, then he gets a bunch of buffs to make him kind of all right, but even then they're not like spectacular, you know. But they're cool units, and they're unique. And so yeah, so we're going to basically try to use as many Mystwalker units as possible, at least in Eltharion's army. So once I get the ability to recruit them, hopefully soon, we'll start stacking them up in Eltharion's army. And our goals for this campaign is to confederate Teclis, so that we can unlock our Loremasters because of our house rule, and also so we can get his special global trait for Loremasters. It gives them 10 ward save, so we can make like ultimate buff as fuck resilient Loremasters. I just love the idea of making like super tough resilient Loremasters with like 50 ward save and stuff. And the other goal is to complete the short campaign victory as quickly as possible, so that we can get +3 hero capacity for all heroes. That's probably one of the few things that I don't really like about High Elves, that it takes you ages to get access to their heroes. So yeah, my mission is to try to take this out, do this as fast as possible, so that we can get that. So the Thief Snatchers got confederated by Bloody Hands. They're already gone. I'm going to wipe out Bloody Hands next turn, hopefully, unless they miraculously confederate somebody else. And then my plan was that the top knots should kind of get wiped out by themselves anyway, and we don't really need to worry about them. But we're probably going to go through their lands anyway when we go south. We're probably going to wipe them out ourselves anyway. But if we left them alive, I feel like they would probably get wiped out by somebody else eventually. And then we just got to take out Exiles of Khorne. So we can potentially get this done really early, but then we still just have to sack 30 different settlements. That might take a while. But if we could get this short campaign victory done before, I know, like turn 30, then you would have a lot more heroes than you normally would have at turn 30, you know? So that's like kind of, yeah. Anyway, so that's our goal. So nothing too crazy. We're basically just playing high elves. They're just playing high elves, basically. But just got a few extra little things just to make it a little bit more exciting. Hopefully. And I'm eating some, I don't even know what it's called, some special cake. It's really heavy cake. It's got like 3 eggs in it, and it's also got like apple and fruit and stuff. It's good. Thanks, Mrs. Mercy's mum.
Our power is waning.
Our power is waning? What's she whinging about?
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Power's not waning, it's waxing. Look at this, +5. Oh man.
Must be maintained.
I should have recruited another lord there last turn. So we can actually start getting some decent lords now. We've got a little bit of influence. Feeble. I love these traits. Like, these traits are so much worse. Like, if you recruit an Archmage, like with no influence, then you're like, Luddite, -5% research rate. That -5% research rate is not enough to actually change the amount of turns that it takes to recruit anything. Like, if you think about it, even if a technology takes like 4 turns, like if it takes 5% longer, it still takes 4 turns. You know? I mean, I'm having some internet problems, I think. I don't know, hopefully it's not gonna. Ridiculed, +1 turn recruitment for Phoenix units. Who cares? Like, I don't even use Phoenixes, basically, unless you're going for a special Phoenix campaign or whatever. You know, innovated, that one's pretty bad. Minus targeting for range for spells. Meddler, +10 construction for all buildings. Like, who cares? If it's on one of your offensive lords, it's out at the front somewhere killing stuff. Like, that doesn't make any difference. You know, there's heaps of traits that just don't do anything bad, really. Uniped, 15% slower on your lord. Like, that's not, you know, I mean, depends what you want to use your lord for, but I quite often take that one. It's one of my favorite ones. This one's pretty bad. You don't want that one. But my point is, there's lots of options, and there's so many different lords, you know, there's lots of options for getting good traits. But with the princes and stuff, they've all got these like terrible traits that are just horrific. What's going on? I don't normally have to deal with this because I don't normally play with them.
I serve the Phoenix King, ready to serve.
Order.
Yeah, the units, yeah, I like both of those ones, the Unbreakable ones and the ones with the Sundering. They're both good, I reckon. But the Sundering ones are the better ones, yeah. A Shieldbreaker, I mean. What level is this settlement? Bitterstone Mine is level 2, so it's going to get knocked down to level 1. So we may as well sack it.
Eltharion expects.
For the Phoenix King.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, I'll put him in this thing. It gives him 20% extra experience for spellcasters. Both these guys are spellcasters, so that means that we're just going to get more experience out of this battle than we otherwise would have.
Strike them.
So the best generic high elf lords are the mages. Hey, here's Johnny. Yeah, well, if an army doesn't have magic, it's going to be significantly weaker than an army that does have magic. You know, even though the prince lords are better in melee combat, like that doesn't outdo the advantage that you would get from having magic. So yeah, if you're just gonna have one lord, then yeah, you want it to be a caster, probably a shadow caster or a life caster. And if you're going with 4 lords in a group, then yeah, then I'll probably still go 2 casters, and then I'll go like 2 princes, so they've got a bit more beef. Because once you've already got 1 mage, like having 3 other mages doesn't really help you much, because you're just you know, using the same magic pool. There's been quite a few greenskins in this pile. We'll get a healthy side camp going, I think.
Eltharion.
And we'll get Eltharion and Cavill out the front doing their thing. Just don't want to take. I just don't want to take too much damage because
Within reason.
we got other stuff to do.
We away. Eagle Claw.
Archers! It will be done!
Spearmen.
I am ever ready.
Which hero is more appropriate for Eltharion to create Eltharion hero Doomstack? Which what? Which hero or what? You're saying what would be the best Doomstack for Eltharion?
I follow my vow.
Fire mages, you know, fire mages is cool, but yeah, I feel like Shadow, offensively, I think Pit of Shades with Shadow Magic is the best spell in the game. That's probably my favorite out of the factions that I generally play. So I really like that. But for High Elves, because they've got access to Law of Life, and they've got a lot of good heroes and lords, and they've got dragons and other single entities that are good for healing, you know, maybe Law of Life is probably the better one overall for, hey, Wolfspaw. Is this live? It is live. How you going, buddy? Smashing into the chat with the big €20 super chat. I'll put you on the roll of glory, and we'll rename somebody after you once we get the chance. Today we're doing the theme for renames today is crappy lords with bad traits. So you will have the honor of having a bad lord with a crappy trait named after you. It's like comedy lords. That's what we're going for today.
Make the Ulf-One proud.
Hey Chris, how you going, buddy? As well as below, still Giga Chad busted? Nah, they nerfed it a little bit. It's still pretty good though, I think, apparently. I haven't done an analysis of it or anything, but yeah, I think it's still pretty good, but yeah, they nerfed it. Yeah, how you going, Wolfspaul? Welcome to the chat. Wolfspaul's our patron of patrons for the last month or so. He's been gifting us unceasing generosity. Yeah, thanks again, buddy. Much appreciated.
But unyielding.
Trying to annoy these orcs enough to get them to attack me. Did you already name one after Legend? No, I haven't named one after Legend. That's a good idea. Let's Legend's our OG patron of patrons. So let's we'll put him on the glory list. We don't often recognize Legend these days. But yeah, Legend Total War, for anyone who hasn't heard the story a million times already, if you have heard it a million times already, apologies, but yeah, Legend Total War inspired me to start streaming. I've been a fan of Legend Total War for years. It was literally the only Total War content creator that I ever watched for like years, and of actually any YouTube channel. Legend Total was the first YouTube channel that I subscribed to, the first YouTube channel that I became a member of, and it was like the only channel that I was subscribed to for years, basically. Yeah. So, and watching his streams and stuff is what inspired me to get into it. And not only that, after I got into it, Legend Total was really supportive of other small creators and stuff like that. If you're in the same area as him, like if you do the sort of stuff that he's interested in, then he's quite supportive and stuff. And yes, and he's like hosted me heaps. He did a co-op with me one time. Like he's done a bunch of stuff to help me out, and not just me, like heaps of other streamers and stuff and YouTubers he's done it for as well. So I think just within this space, like Legend's been a real cool like patron of other YouTubers. Basically, he does have a good heart. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good dude. And yeah, so yeah, thanks Legend. we'll also name we'll name somebody after Wolf's Heart, Wolf's Paw, and we'll name somebody after Legend. He makes such good Warhammer content. He does. And that's like the kind of like his content is what inspired me to make content for Total War, because like there's a lot of different types of content creators, and I don't want to like bag anybody or anything. It's just that I'm not really interested in that other type of content as much. You know, I really like the type of content that Legend Total War makes, and that's, I mean, obviously I make different stuff, but I kind of like, I'm sort of like interested in making that same kind of stuff. So yeah. You found your way to my channel through the White Lion stack that he presented? Oh, awesome, yeah. I love my White Lions.
I am called upon.
Stayed for the fun and the role-playing. Oh, thanks, Jesus. I appreciate having you around. You're definitely a positive influence on the channel, and a fun person to have in chat. And a bit of a scientist as well. Jesus says, we've got quite a few people in our Discord that are really knowledgeable about the game. I call them Total War scientists. And yeah, they quite often very active on our Discord, talking about different strategies for different games and different factions and stuff like that. So yeah, check out the Discord in the description below if you want to get in on that. Also, getting hosted by Legend brings at least 100 members, so it helped a lot with hosting others. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at this point now, like if Legend hosted me, it almost doesn't do anything, because he's hosted me so many times that basically like everybody that could possibly subscribe to my channel from Legends audiences, or like kind of already done so, just about, you know. But that's because he's probably like Legends probably literally thousands of people have subscribed to my channel because of Legends hosts at this point. Because yeah, there's a lot of support for smaller streamers. It's pretty cool. But yes, I think he's now helped me so much that he just can't get any more subscribers from my channel, because he's hosted me that many times. So yeah, definitely a big patron of the channel. Thanks, Legend.
By my father's blade.
Mods have black lions for the Dark Elves. No, that's heresy. White lions are loyal to the Aser. You gotta go black. You gotta play Eltharion and have black white lions. You remember back when Messi had like 10,000 subs? You started watching when Chaos Gate came out. Chaos Gate's a great game. I wish that it was, I don't know. I mean, I don't like it as much as Total War, but that's, you know, I don't like anything as much as I like Total War, you know. But yeah, I think Chaos Gate is a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. Really looking forward to what they do with it in the future. I'm hoping that we see more.
In Moranian's name.
Did I like turn off my archers? Yeah. Whoops.
Forward. Done.
I was getting too carried away with all this talking.
They die.
Archers, move! We will obey. Orders received. Advance. St. Louis Sinner.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Attack! The greater good.
Yeah, probably should have had my archers firing.
Archers.
That would have been like a much better strategy for this battle, I reckon.
For duty.
You got too carried away with all the generosity of people in chat. Wolf's Paw always comes in and just distracts me with his generosity.
Very well.
I go. I must. Guided by waystones.
Try and hold these faith bearers together.
Spearman.
A bit of a heal there.
Eltharion.
Giran protects me. Prince of Ulthuan. Now.
Stop it, Wolf's Paw. Stop trying to distract me. Wolf's Paw just gifted another 10 memberships. For those of you guys who weren't here yesterday, Wolfsport came in and gifted 50 memberships, and like there's only 30 people watching the stream, so basically like just every single person that was in the stream got gifted a membership, and like for the next like couple of hours, like anybody else that joined the stream just instantly got gifted a membership as well. So yeah, that was pretty funny.
It shall be done, without fail.
I don't want to waste this. I feel like if I did it now, he would die, but I don't want to waste it. Oh, fuck it. That'll do. He should be...
Loremaster of Hoed. Sithon Seal Cadaze.
Champion of order.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Oh, did he... Oh, I don't know if he... Oh, I think he died just after. Man, I hate... That's the thing with goblins, like, that I hate, because they're so small that a lot of your arrows miss them, and it can be really hard to judge, like, how close they are to dying. Yeah, so I think after all that, I think I actually missed that one and actually didn't get him.
Command me.
Thanks, Wolfspaul. Thanks again for all the gifted memberships, man. Much appreciated. And yeah, congratulations to David K, Zach Oz, Josh A, Silver Tongue Devil, Thomas Peterman, Mamadej123, Mickey Shipper, Dr. No, Rick Kuji. Yeah, thanks guys. Welcome to the patrons of the sciences. That's what I call our memberships. You're all now patrons of the Total War Science. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have much of a membership offering. Basically, being a member of the channel is just a way to support the channel. Like, if you want to donate $5 to the channel, you know, regularly once a month to keep the lights on and all that, then basically that's all it does. It gives you get some cool unique emojis. You get a green name in chat, which I love to see the green names in chat, and once a month you get a free super chat. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have time to create extra content for members. Like, I barely have enough time to create any content for the channel at all. So yeah, so I'm hoping that once I go full time, I might be able to provide a bit of an extra thing for members, you know, like maybe early access to videos or special videos or something. But yeah, unfortunately at the moment there's there's no special stuff that you get for it really. It's just a way to support the channel. So I really appreciate all of you guys who support the channel. I think we've got like, I don't know, a heap of members now, 200 or something. So yeah, it's really cool. Most of those are gifted to us by Wolfspaul. we probably got about 80, or 100 actual like members. So yeah. YouTube shorts. Yeah, it's just like at the moment really I need to focus on growing the channel and increasing the quality of my content, and that's like my #1 priority, you know what I mean? Like once I go full-time, I'm planning to hopefully go full-time this year. Like if I go full-time, then you know, making money, getting more memberships, getting more, you know, like sponsorships and all that shit, that's going to be more important, I guess, because I'm going to need to try to support myself and pay my mortgage and all that stuff. But right now, you know, I still work my full-time job, and time is the problem, you know. It's not, I don't need money as much as I need time, you know. So yeah, so that's, unfortunately I need to use all that time to make content for the channel. And I can't really afford to have, like, I can't really afford to spend time making a video and then not let YouTube use Discovery to you know, share it with everybody. Like, Do you know what I mean? Like if I make a video that gets like 50,000, if I did a really good video and gets like 50,000 views, but if I made that members only, so only 100 people could watch it, that would be really detrimental to the channel, you know? So yeah, so basically it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm doing it because I don't like you guys or something. It's just like, yeah, I literally can't do it. I don't have enough time. But yeah, I'm planning on quitting my day job later on this year and working full-time on YouTube. So maybe when I get to that stage, then I can, you know, start doing some special stuff just for members. That's the plan anyway. I hope you guys that makes sense to everybody. And yeah, and I really appreciate everybody who's like, you know, a member and all that stuff. But yeah, that's the reason why you don't get any, like, I don't know if other YouTube channels do like special patron stuff, but yeah, that's the reason why I don't have it on this channel. All right, so we have now wiped out the bloody hands, I think, or they still got like a remnant army floating around. No, they're gone. All right, cool. So we've struck off two of our things. We've got bloody hands down, teeth snatchers down, top knots. Top knots are right here. And somebody was who was saying about oh, they only got one settlement left.
Where's my manners?
Two. We got two settlements. Corn corruption. Supporting you and content is enough for me to have a membership. No need for extra incentive personally. Thanks, Rooster. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just like, honestly, I just really love seeing those green names in chat, and it makes, you know, I don't know, it gives me the good feels knowing that you guys are supporting me and all that, you know, like, so thank you everyone. So yeah, somebody was telling me that earlier in the chat that would you rather like a new Chaos faction or High Elves? Hey Chris, would I rather a new Chaos faction or a new High Elf faction, like for a next DLC? I really like both, but yeah, probably for the next DLC, I'd probably like more Chaos. I feel like Chaos needs more variety, more stuff. Yeah. But I'd like to. I want both. I would love to see at least one more DLC for both High Elf and Chaos. But yeah, I'd like to see some more Chaos Warriors. Man, good luck force marching into the YouTube career. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully it doesn't end in full stack wipe. Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, I'd love to see some Chaos Dwarfs next. So yeah, somebody was saying something about if I get to a certain point. I've been streaming for about two and a quarter years or something, 2 and a bit years. It's so weird actually. It sort of feels like I just started because I'm still a bit of a noob at it, I reckon. Especially compared to like Legend of Total War and like Darren Total War and stuff like that, like guys who have been streaming for or doing YouTube for, you know, 7-10 years or whatever. But at the same time, it sort of feels like I've always done it. Like it just feels like this is my life, you know, this is normal. It's just always been like this. But yeah, it's been about 2 years. So yeah, somebody was saying something about if I like go down here somewhere, I think it was, that Skarbrand will have just taken something and then I'll like be able to take him out easily if I can get there in time, but I forget what region they said. Was it Galbraz? It was like ages, it was like way back at the start of the stream, so it's probably like gone out of chat now. Oh, hey CZ, sorry I didn't see your chat. I just found that chat back there. Turn 5 and I have multiple armies. Yeah, just recruit one every turn. Oh, you get 25,000 at the start when you sell Tor Yvresse, so that's why I had heaps of cash to be able to build all those ridiculous amounts of armies. But yeah, somebody said something about like if you get to a certain settlement in time, then you'll be able to gank Skarbrand. Mr. McMurky, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Hey, buddy. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I wasn't... that whole speech about that wasn't trying to, like, suck more people into, like, buying memberships and stuff or anything. I was just trying to, just saying thank you to everybody, basically. But we'll... and thank you to you, Mr. Murky. Appreciate it, man. You're now a patron of the sciences. We will honor you with a Gorpy High Elf Lord that's got some fatal flaw. at some point.
Princess of the Astor.
All right, let's name. We got to do some more renames here actually before I
serve
get
the
to.
Phoenix King.
Yeah, so whoever it was that did that comment before, if you could redo that comment,
Protector of Ulthuan.
might be Galbraz. He tends to go there. Okay, so if I get down to Galbraz, well, I guess I want to go down and wipe those guys out anyway. So, all right. So this lady Adelia will now be Adelia Wolfsball. What's her fatal flaw? She's feeble. There you go, Wolfsball. Your avatar in this campaign is feeble. She's good with her bow, but she's just not very good with her sword. So she's like in her mind, it's not that she's feeble, it's just that all of the other princesses are just like thick hulking brutes, you know. She's just delicate, that's all. She's more you know, more. Oh, I wanted to sack that, I just remembered. Too much talking, I forgot what I was doing.
Tor Yvresse.
Alright, let's yeah, let's move down.
Can I offer assistance? Setting off.
You called?
Time is of the essence. Of course.
Yeah, now we've screwed up because we've wasted a turn with Eltharion up here, but that's
The
okay.
Warden of Tor Yvresse.
She's more ladylike, exactly. Yeah, just like all those other high elf princesses are all just like bulked out with the thick arms. Yeah, it's disgusting. She hates that. She's better than them. I would like some bit of melee defense, a bit extra speed. I wouldn't mind some blue line actually. No cane option. Well, I think we're gonna do a second vote with and put some more in. Tradable resources faction wide. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I want to go lots of that actually. Oh, actually no, I want to go wary, don't we? Gotta be sensible. But for these other lords, I'm probably gonna pump trade on all of them.
Eltharion.
Alright, so Bitterstone Mine is part of Ekran, which is also Dragonhome. So yeah, so this...
Orders?
Yeah, so she can recruit.
Can I offer assistance? Moving off. Loyal prince. Ready to march. Glory to the king.
I'm listening. We march on. I think this unwise.
Astor lady.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the captive either. Yeah, I screwed that up. Alas. Gonna get a rebellion there.
Victory for the Asser.
Yes?
Non-aggression with the border princes.
Prince of what?
I feel like the border princes are about to get tag teamed by everybody in the
At
region.
your service.
Who calls?
We got 4 settlements, but yeah, I mean Scrag's gonna come down and smash them. Saitosa's gonna smash them. They're just gonna get smashed pretty much, right? Oh, everyone's into Vol, armor, smith of armor and weapons, Isha, fertility, healing, Assyrian, ruler of judges, Kurnos, 17 and hunt. Yeah, okay. All right, well, we already got 139. Oh, we'll do the poll later. We've screwed around enough. We got to get some gameplay happening.
A triumph.
I love items. Yeah, I love items as well. Especially high elf items. High elves have some of the best items in the game. So they're pretty, yeah. Vol items are best items. Love the new item system. Oh, with Warhammer 3, like being able to melt down your stuff and all that. Get rebellion here already. I guess we could.
At your service.
Princess.
No!
At your service.
Your will is done.
Defender of the Asur. Foolish request.
Princess of the Asur. I serve the Phoenix King.
So garrison there. She got a pretty good garrison already. That's not bad.
Highborn.
We'll try to get this. Try to get this noble to pop out.
Duty is
I'd rather eat a squeak.
It's probably like not too far off though. Hey, if we sent. Wonder how many.
Ready to serve. Going forth.
Yeah, that's enough to defeat them if we need to.
no glory.
Yeah, so I don't need to send Eltharion there. So we'll just
Is unacceptable.
yeah, we'll just send him straight up towards this. What's this? Oh, is this undead attrition? Okay.
Asur Prince. Your orders are reasonable. I serve the king. Setting camp. Making my way.
Your command? Preparing camp. Lilith, guide us. Treading lightly. On my way.
Your request? Lily, guide us.
We're at war with them already. Okay.
Time
Right,
is
let's
of the essence.
we'll put her forward as a bit of a bait,
For the Everqueen!
bit of a bait lord. If necessary, everybody can. If necessary, everybody can retreat there.
Your instructions.
Yeah, so we'll get everyone to go merchant lord.
We're under siege.
I will lead the Asur.
Oh, I should have gone on the other lord, and then he could have given influence, but that's okay.
Turn them loose.
Your command.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, actually, suppose he could travel down here and help those guys. Maybe.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Could use some rangers. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't really make much use of rangers normally, but yeah, I feel like rangers are kind of like witch elves. You know what I mean? They're not as bad as witch elves, but they're, you know, like they're kind of like glass cannons a little bit. Well, they just get shot. They just get shot basically. They just got no shields. Basically, is what I'm saying. It's don't have to overcomplicate it. And like when you've got a really heavy archer army, the main thing you really want, I feel like, is shields to take return fire from their archers, you know. But yeah, we could try and get some in there.
Warden of
How
Tor
soon can we get
Yvresse.
Mystwalker units? Because I don't want to like just, I don't want to just say that I'm going to get Mystwalker units and then kind of like, you know, avoid doing it. I want to actually do it. Okay, so tier 3. We can't get Mystwalkers till we get to tier 3. Okay. I'm not just, I don't know, we might end up having to, oh, actually we could probably just, we could probably just build it back here, but then like recruit them via some other method. Yeah, I'm probably going to start having to be a bit more financially.
Definitely not.
Ever loyal.
Yeah, all right. Let's start being a little bit more sensible. Now that we've blown through all of that free cash that we got at the start of the game.
How can I assist you?
Princess of Ulthwan.
The Empire.
God.
So,
Alariel's champion.
Loyal servant. Your request?
It hasn't been 10 turns yet, has it?
At your service.
Cathedral.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise. The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
Yeah, too strong.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Tyrion.
Alariel, that we have much to discuss. Come, join me. Yes.
Gonna trade empire up. Yeah, we've got to, because we got a, on turn 1 we did a peace agreement with these guys, yeah, so if we break it we'll get negative reliability. My beard really suits me. Yeah, I think so too. Like if I ever shave my beard off, I look kind of weird. Like when I used to not have a beard, I used to look pretty normal without a beard, but now that I've had a beard for so long, it's just like, yeah, because the beard makes you like have an imaginary like massive jaw, you know, and in real life obviously I don't have a massive jaw. I just got like a normal jaw, you know. So like if I shave the beard, it's like, oh my god, where does jaw go? Where does chin go? And it looks really weird. But if I didn't have the beard in the first place, it wouldn't look that weird. But when you comparatively, it looks weird. Classic Mercy, no income, thousands in the red. I've got objective. I explained my objectives. I'm trying to do the thing. You know, that's my objective isn't to save heaps of money in the bank. God, I'm not a banker. I'm Eltharion the Grim, not Eltharion the banker. A third of my head would be missing. Yeah, I know. That's right. Watch Mercy's Elithan R stream to find out how he looks without a beard. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty bad. Don't watch it. I don't recommend. All right, coffee update. We finished our espresso. We're halfway through the long black. We're not quite onto the big green tea yet. We're still in long black charge up mode. Disturbing? That's harsh. Yeah, these guys are recruiting faster than we are. All I want to do is just recruit my fucking... Excuse me. All I want to do is get my hero out of there.
Your word?
The Grim Prince.
The Grim Prince. He's like so aggressive about it. I love it.
Formation.
What would you have of me? Treading lightly.
Oh, there's nothing there. All right, I was gonna try and be fancy and do like a ambush stance and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, screw it. We'll just attack him. Don't need to get too fancy with it.
What orders?
And yeah, we don't need Andrea Jonas anymore. Sorry, Andrea Jonas.
Orders. Honor calls.
Asur Princess.
Yeah, we're gonna have some financial difficulties pretty soon. Eltharion is just full of contempt. Yeah. Hey, who's 13? It's not the real Eltharion, obviously.
The Warden.
We still managed to get like nothing that we can actually melt down. Everything's melt down this talisman of protection, but it's not really. You can hear duty in his voice, yeah.
Can I offer assistance?
I might move
Ulthuan.
outside the settlement so that he doesn't try to get smart and siege me to stop my recruitment. Because literally all I want to do is recruit a hero from here, and then just I don't even care if I lose the settlement.
We are ill at ease.
Literally don't care. I feel that Eltharion's outfit is a little bit too loud for his grim. Yeah, I agree. Like, look at his outfit and his head size, like, and his ear, these ears on his something. Like, yeah. Anyway, let's not look at that too much. But yeah, I feel like they were a bit too. Maybe they were a bit too like loyal to the model, and they maybe should have modified it a little bit more for the game. But yeah. All right. Galbraith is about to go down. The other thing about this campaign is that I want to get down south to where our Teclis is like ASAP, so that we can try to confederate him before he gets wiped out. Because we can bring him back to life, but if we do, it's going to be just a real pain in the butt.
A strong leader is needed. Remove their bombs.
So you know, I really hope we don't have to. The beautiful thing about this as well is that we just got the ability to recruit our noble here, but Galbaraz is part of the same region, so we can actually recruit him here, and it's like perfect timing. So it's like, oh yeah. Hey Rusdiggle. Mercy believes he's watched by the gangs for the warriors. Like, you mean like the old movie? Like, warriors come out and play. That one?
Yvresse's guardian. Stand ready.
Alright, get off your stupid horse. I don't like Ithalmar steeds very much. Except for Malhandir. I like Malhandir. Tyrion's version.
This is our sworn duty.
What do we got here? We got three, so it's actually 2, and it's going to knock down to 1, so it's basically nothing. How much movement we got? Where's their other region? Down here, maybe?
Lethal grace given form.
There's not even like a friendly nation around here that we could like gift the regions to. Oh, we could take. We could give it to Barrack Farm, maybe.
Make your proposal.
Just don't mind.
Beards grumble, so make it quick. Exactly. Alright,
Lord of Ulthuan.
let's get these guys in to reinforce here as well.
Starting out.
Remove this threat.
We'll just auto this.
We must avenge the fallen.
And we'll try sack it.
They cannot remain a threat.
And then try and occupy with this guy. Beautiful.
An extension of Yvresse's will.
I probably should have looted and occupied. Then we could have got another rebel here. That would have been nice.
You must restore order. I will see to it.
Now, what did we get here? We got practice, because it's +3 spearmen, silver and guard, etc. That's like the weaker version. There's a stronger version of that you can get as well. +1 recruit. No, I don't care about that. No. Oh, here we go. Divisive. This is actually one of my favorite traits for the noble. Gives you -2 control for local province, so you can theoretically use it to try to make rebellions in your own provinces if you had enough. But in effect, it's really hard to get rebellions for high elves because they have so much public order, I think. But also it sort of just does nothing. It doesn't. It's like not really a negative. Pretty cool.
My life for Tor.
Rush Malagor. Yeah. Yeah, one settlement. It'd be pretty cool to kill Malagor because he gives missile resistance as well, which is super good for Eltharion. Should we declare war on him, or
no weakness.
Should we?
Vengeance calls.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Corn. Where is their... Oh, this is their one settlement here that we're looking at right there. Okay. So we could kind of come through here, take out Malagor, then take out them, and then take out Skarbrand, and then we're done. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's Morgor, yeah. Morgor. Yeah, I don't care about plague. I mean, he can plague the shit out of everything if he wants. I don't care. I'm probably gonna abandon this stuff, I think, and play Horde style. Because my mission is to rescue Teclis, who's down here. I don't have time to be an administrator, and I'm not gonna try and start the new high elf society of the Badlands. You know, we just came here to kill orcs and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Prince Eltharion.
Basically.
Hesitation is unacceptable.
I mean, if Morgor wants to join us in this war against... Oh, he's already at war with them. Yeah, Morgor's a bro. He's doing God's work. What about Skarbrand? How many settlements has he got? 3. 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should wipe out Skarbrand. If we can. I don't know. We might struggle.
My solemn duty.
Yeah, I was thinking about Morgor and wanting to get the missile resistance, not Malagor. I think Malagor's got a crap trait, doesn't he? Isn't it something really bad? We're never going back to Eltharion, not without our beloved Teclis, exactly. Actually, that could be. I don't know if the campaign will last that long, but yeah, that could be like the end game. Like if we can actually confederate Teclis, then we
protect Ulthuan.
Should I bring her or should I just band it? Oh, actually, she's pretty close. Like I could actually just force march her up here, and then
moving out.
We've kind of got her troops as well.
Prince.
We're kind of running on empty in terms of cash, though.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Princess of the Azure. You called? Ready to serve.
All right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna make Barak Var the new power in the
disappoint me.
New power in the west, in the east, whatever.
Agreed. All right. Sure.
Oh, we can't give away Grunty Mingle because Grunty Mingle's our capital, right? There we go. Barak Vard's the new power in these lands. That's our like proxy king that we've just created. Stormhenge. Stormhenge sounds pretty cool. You reforge the bond between elves and Dowie, true statesman. Exactly. What's your plan, Ross? What was your plan? Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. So now we've got 4 turns worth of war making, which is all we really need. Give me the diamond. No diamond phoenix. Enchanted Ilthamar breastplate. It's always nice to get a 10 wood save armor. Seagull parrying blade is cool. The one thing I like about the seagull parrying blade is that it's a weapon, but if you want purely defensive items, then it's the best defensive weapon you can get, you know, like 10 melee defense on a weapon, you know, whereas opposed to the other one that gives you 6 melee defense and 6 melee attack, this one's like 10 melee defense. It's pretty good. So it's kind of cool. Like it's like defensively, that's not as good as this, but assuming you've already got a 10 ward save chest plate, then this is like a, you know, gives you more defense, you know. Ring of Hukon, post-battle loot, sacking. Yeah, that is pretty cool. If I was playing like Malekith, I would definitely take that. But yeah. And regeneration, yeah, I mean, regeneration is cool and everything, but we've got healing, so we don't really need that. I don't know. I feel like healing is like Immortal is a lot less good on high elves because you've got so many healing options. Getting out to pick up the keys to our new house. Oh my god, that's amazing! Hey, congratulations, husband and waifu. Yeah, my wife and I recently bought a house. Well, we recently bought a mortgage last year, and yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool, like concept having your own house. So I'm glad for you, man. Region plus. I mean, these are all good items. Like literally every one of these items are awesome. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, congratulations. Hope you have a great time with it. I don't know. I feel like right now, the best item right now for us is the breastplate because we don't currently have a top tier armor. So 10% ward save is better than 5, you know. But yeah, I think that there was arguments for every item on that list had an argument for it. So that was a bit of a tough choice. I don't think there's any wrong answer. They're all good answers. Ring of Hukon could finance your war if you go south. Yeah, true. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I do make a lot of money from battles. Oh no, I probably make more money from selling the settlements afterwards than I make from the actual battles, though. So yeah.
Duty.
I mean, yeah, the Ring of Hukon would have been good actually. It's the most out of those choices. The Ring of Hukon is probably the most unique. You know, like the most unusual. Like I'm not likely to. I won't get an item anything like that from a drop. Whereas I could have gotten items that would cover the other sort of types of items. Yeah. All right. Damn it. Now I wish we had got the Ring of Hukon. Oh well. Do we want more elves?
Ready
Maybe.
to serve.
Yeah, they were all good items. Yeah, so it was a hard choice. It is an Eltharion the Banker stream. No, we're not. We're specifically not doing Eltharion the Banker this time around.
Tor Yvresse. Assume standard formation.
So what are we doing here? We're going to get Chaos Corruption.
Ulthuan expects. Onward, I say.
You have my attention.
I will avenge.
Ulfuan Prince. Very well. Preparing camp.
Lady of Ulfuan. Lady of the Phoenix Court. Your instructions? It shall be done. Onward. Your behest?
Tor Yvresse expects.
We should be able to take that next turn, right? Or should we just...
Can I offer assistance?
let's just force march and we'll take a turn of attrition.
Remain vigilant.
And then next turn...
Seek out
Next turn
enemies.
we'll...
I serve the Phoenix King. We march.
Son of Ulfuan.
you know, not take
I
attrition.
have much to teach them.
No
be great.
glory. Only service.
I don't know if we're going to keep this alive long enough to make our money back from it. Should probably kill Malagor while you're here. He's not your friend. Yeah. I kind of missed the opportunity now. But he's at war with these guys, so if there's a chance that he'll wipe them out without me having to go over there, then that's pretty cool for us. Oh, they lost their last settlement. So yeah, we don't need him anymore. He's already taken them out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Malagor is not my friend, but I don't want to get his trait, especially not an Eltharion. And he's not my friend, but he's not my enemy either. Like, I don't care. He can fight Barak Far for all I care. You know what I mean? I'm not settling down here. I'm passing through. We've got to save Teclis. We've got to reinstate the Order of the Loremasters.
Yes.
Aye. Protector.
All right. Let's do a non-aggression pact with these guys.
stranger.
All right. Very well.
Get a bit of money out of him.
Queen of Avalon.
Nurgle is love. Nurgle is life. Where did that come from? Nurgle is your friend. All right. I mean, I don't disagree. But why are we exclaiming our love for Nurgle? Oh, because Jesus, other people are trying to say Slaanesh is better. No, Nurgle's clearly better than Slaanesh.
Eltharion.
Orders?
I'm waiting.
Slaanesh will give you his gift. Yeah, see, Slaanesh is the question, and the question is the pox. The question is groin pox, and Nurgle is the answer. Nurgle, well, it doesn't cure the pox, but it just makes the pox not hurt so much and lets you live forever with the groin pox. Wolf's Paul's a Nurgle follower. You can tell by his green name. It'd be cool if you could make different memberships have different colored names. Alright, we force march into glory. I'm a bit worried about what Skarbrand is going to look like when he comes for us. Nurgle Blades represent. Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, Wolfspaw. Yeah, no, totally not necessary, but really much appreciated, man. You're super generous as always. All right. So, oh man, I'm scared of Skarbrand, man. I don't want to anger him, but it's going to be really hard to kill him without angering him.
I will rip the flesh from your skull with my bare hands.
That's his like opening line. It's like, "Greetings, emissary of this foreign nation. I come with tidings of," and he's like, "I will rip the flesh from your skull with my bare hands." It's like, oh, what's Skarbrand's trait? Usually stacked with Chaos Warriors. Yeah, silver shields and armor. Urgh.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out of you.
He's a character, yeah. Plus stats for all the army. Okay, that's nice. That'd be good for to get on Eltharions.
Lethal grace given form. I will do my duty.
All right, let's do this. No balls. I mean, our no balls force march into glory strategy has worked so far. I feel like it could have easily gone against us, but it has so far worked. So I guess we should trust the process and keep just charging forward and attacking everybody fearlessly. That seems to be working for us so far. So because we never fought anyone before that immediately threatened to rip the flesh off of our skull with his bare hands. So that is a new one.
Your will is done.
Charliege will lead the charge this time. I might just
my prowess is needed.
force march to glory for Khorne, indeed.
It is necessary. I seek redemption.
Can I offer assistance, if you will it? We go.
Saint Louis.
You may approach.
None shall live.
I don't know if I should sell Galvaraz or I'll probably sell it.
The people arrested.
Yeah, I might wait till the rebellion pops at Galvaraz, and then either use the garrison at Galvaraz to beat the probably once it pops, I'll just sell it. I can beat that garrison. I don't know, man. I don't know. Block Monkey reckons we can beat this garrison. I mean, maybe if we fight it manually, we can do some. We can cheese it. I might actually fight it manually just so we can see, how resistant these Chaos Warriors are to arrows. I assume that we can take them out with our entire army, but yeah. I'm just thinking if we come up against an army that's got like 12 Chaos Warriors with shields in it, like we might actually struggle. The good thing about them is they're pretty slow. Their movement's only 28, so that means they have to march through a lot of arrows. Like we're not going to use up all of our ammo, but you know they'll have to march through a lot.
Acknowledged. Prince of Ulthuan.
I suppose we should go over here.
Ever vigilant.
Just in case we do need some reinforcements. It's weird, there's all these little bumps on the ground that make your units kind of get stuck. Need some Reaper bolt throwers, yeah. For Khorne. Oh, I've got no spellcaster there. I've only got Charliege.
Spearmen!
It shall be done.
Loyal!
It will be done. Loyal! We go!
So this is an invisible area where you can't go. These maps are wrecked. Like, what the fuck? There's like a rock there or something, but you can't see it. What lane is that?
Ever loyal.
These bloodletters are actually pretty fast, 38 speed.
At your command. For the Ever Queen.
I love these units. I love the look of these guys. Look at them. They're just fucking badass. I love heavy infantry. This is them currently tanking our entire army.
Guardian of order. At once.
So the bloodletters are just evaporated. They're just dead. These guys have barely taken any shots yet. This middle one, look, it's taken, now it's tanking our entire army now.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Lethal grace given form.
The Grim Warden rises.
Assur Prince.
Bleak but unyielding. I fight for Yvresse.
For Assurian.
For Lothern.
The win to battle. By Assurian.
Eltharion.
We have untold magical power.
Rather than king.
I am ever ready.
Our magic is
St. Louis, Sinai. Cease.
Yeah, I mean those Chaos Warriors took a pretty big beating. They're very, very tough units. 110 armor and silver shields. 55%.
by the maid of Charondis.
55% missile resistance. Pretty strong. Yeah, 20, I think, yeah, 20 Chaos Warriors would be pretty rough. Hopefully he won't have 20 Chaos Warriors, but he's probably going to have, like, hounds and stuff that are going to run around the back, and I don't know, it's going to be, yeah, it'll be a little bit scary. I don't know, it just depends on the situation. We'll see how we go.
Loremaster of Earth.
I don't actually need to heal. We're going to probably get a replenish over the intern anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I really love Chaos Warriors. Like when I play as Khorne, like Chaos Warriors with shields are one of my favorite unit. They're so cool. Put your lords on horses and lead them around by the nose while they're getting shot. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. That's a good call, actually. I always like to kind of go. I kind of always like to go for the tankiness of having a foot lord, but since we've got like no mobility, having a lord on a horse is going to be really good for us.
Pillage anything of value. Lethal grace given form. Prince.
And 25 viewers. Wow, it's huge. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's awesome.
You need me?
Prince Eltharion.
Yeah, let's put Eltharion back on his horse. As undignified as it is.
Can I offer assistance, Princess?
Just building up our trade
Brook no failure.
empire. So magical reserves doesn't work. So I heard that miscast chance reduction doesn't work either, but I'm not sure about that. I know that doesn't work because I can choose that and you'll see that your reserves don't go up. Wouldn't mind getting some spirit leeches on Skarbrand if we fight him. All right, we've still got nearly 3 turns of
Performance.
nearly 3 turns remaining. We've got this salt. I kind of want salt so we can get more trade. 100%, yeah. Does Galbraz have a trade?
We are ill at ease.
Oh, Galbraz has got crazy money. And +1 hero capacity for nobles. Okay. Maybe we should hold on to Galbraz for a while. That's a fair bit of cash though. I don't know. Do I want to... I do want that extra noble, but I don't think we can really afford it. 6,000 gold, and we're not going to be able to defend it. And yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, it should be +5 wins of magic reserves, but it doesn't give you anything.
Celebration would be wanton.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Ready to serve.
Everqueen.
Alariel, Prince of...
Count Noctilus reigns.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Aye.
We'll make Barak Var the most powerful of all the Dwarven lands.
This fine day.
Make him our military ally. The reserves work for all my lords and heroes? Really? Because it wasn't working when I was using it on vampires. So, okay. You've tested that on high elves? Because yeah, I tested it on vampires the other day and it wasn't working. Maybe it was just the vampires that are bugged. Because Loremaster was working, but the reserves, on high elves, are you guys talking about, can somebody confirm you're talking about high elves? Oh, I was waiting for you on vampires as well. Oh, okay, maybe it was fixed in a previous patch. Oh, I can't test it now anyway. We'll test it later. I thought I tested it and it didn't work though.
Protector of Ulthorn.
Like in this patch.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, well, I'll start taking it again. And we'll see if it works.
It is but one victory.
Should we get more troops
How can I
here?
assist you?
Duty is purpose.
They said they fixed it? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I just saw what I wanted to see or whatever, you know? Yeah. There he is. Fuck. Check him out. He doesn't even care. He just rocks up. He's like, alright, I'm here. I'm in combat range. If you want to attack me, bring it. I kind of wish I had recruited another lord now. Yeah, cool. I'll get a level up out of this so I can test it. I can test it after this. If we can auto-resolve this, I'm probably just going to take the auto-resolve. Shit.
Highborn. I go.
Actually, that looks pretty shootable. Because, yeah, he hasn't really got much that... I mean, especially if we can draw out the Furies early. Plus he's got minus 10% physical resistance. So the demons... Do they normally have 20? They normally have 20% physical resistance, right? So they've only got 10% now. That's cool.
Your instructions? Preparing camp.
I serve the Phoenix King. We march.
Preparing camp.
Show no weakness.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's low winds of magic. Yeah, so normally he has 20 physical resistance, but I think because of the low winds of magic, he's down to 10. I was just trying. I wasn't sure whether it was working or not. That's why I was asking. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they normally have 20%, but they're rocking 10% right now because of his low winds of magic.
Vengeance for Mar.
We should. I guess I should fight it because I want to capture him, right? I probably should have switched out. Probably should have switched out Charlige for another ranged shooter guy. I forget the chance of cage if you auto, but it's low. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let us. We definitely want some corner camping here. So we're going to be over here. We got 154. All right, we can get it. We can get back a bit further.
We will obey.
Understood.
Make one of your armies come in from the side, I would say. Get them in the flank. I don't know. I'd rather them just run straight towards us and we just have overwhelming, you know, have like 40 archers, just all obliterate them. If we try to put one army over here and have one army over there, then they won't all be in range and it'll just be terrible. What we could do actually, instead of having coming directly behind us, we could just slightly go a bit further up this way. That way it's just so that we're a bit further away and then they're sort of on the flank and sort of behind. That's, yeah, I think that'll be alright. Yeah, I don't want to like be over here or something. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe even a bit more. Like that, and then put the crossbow there.
Understood.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Archers.
Yeah, Skarbrand's about to get the shit shot out of him.
It will be done.
You will understand the folly of facing the high elves in war when you are a pincushion.
Spearmen.
Alright, these spearmen are going to have a bad day.
It shall be done.
And so are these ones, unfortunately. We're going to keep these Alpha Tamara guys back in reserve because I don't want them to die.
I am ever ready.
Gairan protects me.
Alright, I think that's about it. I might just put this guy, I might just bring him over here.
It shall be done.
Loremaster of power. Within reason.
Assyrian guides us.
Glory matters not. Wherever I am needed.
This will do a bit of damage to Skarbrand, won't it? Has he got his regen already?
Empowered by vengeance.
No, he hasn't got regeneration. So we can plink him down. Yeah, that's why I put the Lord back on the horse, yeah.
The fallen.
Looks good. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. What happened to my dot? I meant to get 3 seconds of dot.
Eltharion.
That wasn't very cool.
Yes.
Actually, since they're going to wait, we should just wait till our reinforcements come on. It looks like it's going to wait. All right. Yeah, if he's going to wait, then we'll just wait.
Ready.
He heals as he kills, though. Yeah, he ain't going to be killing anything. He's going to be killing a bunch of arrows to the face. Is that it? They're coming? Yeah, alright, damn it.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises! I go! I must! Eltharion serves!
Archers! Forward!
Quickly now! Acknowledged! Swiftly!
Eltharion moving!
Archers! Setting forth!
Quickly now!
Move! Spearmen!
Put some speed bumps.
Eltharion!
As you say. Assa, forward!
Weapons ready!
Yeah, we need to try to sucker in some of this stuff for it to come forward. It's not really
Archers!
coming forward.
For Lothern!
Setting forth! Onward!
Quickly now! Onward!
Asser forward!
I am called upon!
Yeah, that flank's looking alright.
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
For duty!
Penance! The Warden marches!
What orders?
Elfrai Harathoi!
Just everything shoot Skarbrand. Shoot him! Shoot him! God, make him die.
Draw back!
At your command!
Get out of melee with him, Jesus.
Spearmen!
Noble!
Yeah, he's struggling a bit there.
Guided by waystones!
Swiftly!
Pull back!
Alright, we got a bit excited. I got a bit overwhelmed by the whole idea of Skarbrand getting into melee with me and freaked out for a bit there, but it's alright.
Without fail!
At once!
Archers!
Attack!
Eltharion!
Chosen of Earth!
Loyal!
For the king!
As you say. Sinner!
Without fail!
Loyal! We will obey!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Noble prince!
St. Louis Sinan!
Without fail.
Not the most elegant battle ever fought,
I follow my vow!
but right.
The Grim
Get the
Warden
job done.
rises!
It shall be done! Loyal!
We advance!
White Tower Guardian! Lethane Lecky!
Archers!
For duty!
What are we still fighting? We've got demons somewhere? Oh, this guy. There we go.
At pace!
Alright, we won't wipe him out so we can get a second battle out of it. Silver and Guard, I was willing to sacrifice them, but they survived. I think everything survived. A few units got wrecked, but they were alright.
Princess of Ulthuan! St. Louis! Moving out!
Halt!
I fight for Yvresse. Azurian sends me. Eltharion.
We did manage to cage Skarbrand, indeed we did. So there's no point in indoctrinating him, because we're going to wipe him out within a couple of turns. But can we keep him caged after we've wiped out his whole faction? And if so, should we?
Command me!
The Fang Sword hungers.
No, we can't. Oh, he's going to go once he gets wiped out. Alright, well, maybe we should just execute him then. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we should just execute him then. Because I want him dead. I don't want him to, I don't want to run the risk of him confederating some other, nearby Khorne faction and, coming back from the dead or something.
Master of Earth.
Just getting these heroes back to full. I think we're just about there. That'll do. Keep him until you're sure his faction's destroyed. Okay. There is, I'm pretty sure there is another nearby Khorne faction, isn't there? Even the one over to the east, like in the mountains? Or am I imagining that? Send him back to the warp. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to this idea of keeping him as a hostage until we wipe him out. Hey Dave, glad to see you playing your favorite faction as your PC is broke. Oh no, sorry to hear that, buddy. Plus 8% strength for Lord's army. That's nice. Man, that's what you want for your White Lion, army. Okay. +5 leadership when fighting against demons of chaos. That's not very exciting. Yeah, no, if we execute him now, though, we can get more stuff.
An adequate performance.
How many settlements you got? 2? Yeah. Where's his other settlement? Maybe probably there. Oh, he could have a. I just realized he could have a. Oh no, it's there. Gorgazon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he could have a cult somewhere and he could pop out all over on the other side of the map or something.
I serve the
Do you reckon we could take this army out with just these guys?
honor calls.
No, sort of thinking if he's busted right now and he's got no faction strength left. Strength 48. Oh no, he's still got an army left. Crap. Kinda wish I had have brought that army with me.
Marching out.
Yeah, well, screwed up there. We're just going to take some attrition, but
Can I
such
offer
as
assistance?
life.
Ulfuan triumphant.
Celebration would be wanton. Prince Eltharion.
Maybe I should have taken the replenishment. I don't have interrogation to Tor Hamster. That's the thing. I need to kill him in order to get into, in order to unlock interrogation. He's only the second lord I've captured. There was one more I could have captured, but I wasted it. Oh yeah, so this army is currently, so you can't really see.
A noble victory.
Well, 80. Yeah, you can't really see. Can't really see what your maximum capacity is. But I guess if we just like take a screenshot of that, you can sort of see, you know, how far up it is. Looks to be exactly the same. Hasn't changed. That like the capacity doesn't look any higher than it was before. Like 80. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Don't know.
No glory. Only service.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I just checked it like I just did then last time when I was playing Vampires a couple of days ago, and I didn't see any noticeable rise in the size of it, so I assumed it didn't work. But I don't know. We'll wait till we get to full capacity. If we go up to 105, then I guess it does work. Storm of Blades. Okay, so unending ammunition's cool, except for we're usually probably going to die before we run out of ammo. Plus 15 armor when defending is nice. Campaign movement range. I'm gonna go past it. The bar doesn't change, it's the number under the bar that changes. The number under the bar didn't change. Still says 80 plus 10.
Glory to the Cat-Eye!
They face.
Fire it manually again, just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that it does work. It will when you get hit 105. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and I'll just keep replenishing my wins and see. But yeah, so that's good to know though. Thank you guys. I thought it was still bugged, and it wasn't working because I could clearly tell when I put a Lawkeeper on and it would go up, but there didn't seem to visually going up. So I thought it was busted. Did you say penance or pedants? Pedantry. Rampant pedantry. No, nice. The plus 10 is the extra reserves you get. I thought the plus 10 was the here. No, the plus 10 is the reserves I'm regenerating from the stance. It's nothing to do with the +5 that I got from the skill tree. The word recusant was used a lot. Nice. Yeah, I know, Jesus. Yeah, thanks. Jesus just said, if you imprison the settlement garrison heroes, they will automatically get killed for warden supplies after the battle. Nice. I wouldn't mind some more replenishment, but I wouldn't mind. It's not much though, really. I might take that influence.
Masters pay. Prince Eltharion. Take their heads.
Alright, I'm gonna force march to glory.
No rest, no weakness.
If they wanna come out, then they can bring it.
Princess of the Asur, we march on.
We can get some should we keep these silver and guard? They're pretty elite. They're also expensive, and they're not Mystwalkers, technically.
Tor Yvresse expects.
Yeah, I need to start pumping up some
Duty is purpose.
I hope it's just the one army there, otherwise we could be in trouble.
I serve the king.
Yeah, these guys screwed up with this guy's movement. Like coming over here and then getting scared and running back that direction. Because now he's not going to be in here in time to get that guy, and he's not going to help over this way either. So it's kind of a waste.
Glory to the king.
Princess.
Adelia, a wolf's paw. Just give her more trade.
Celebration.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
What?
Alariel's
Yes.
Speak.
Death and destruction.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen. All right, how did our poll go? So I think we've done enough of this poll. So 38% of people were all about Vol. So now I'm going to do a poll of the other gods that we missed out. Best elf god out of these. So we've got Caleb and you. Caleb Kane. Murder and War. Hikati. Dark Magic. Loic, the Shadow Dancer. Victory. And what was the other one? Oh, and Hoeth, God of Wisdom. All right. Vote for your favorite god out of these ones, and then we'll have a god off between the winners of the other poll and the winners of this poll. So we'll put Vol, the Smith God, and Isha, the Fertility Healer, versus the two winners of this poll, and then we'll find out the best or elf god. When Loic dances, so shall I. Indeed. Some random gobbos declared war on us. Cool. Whatever. Don't care.
The Grim Prince.
Okay, these guys did not throw some balls.
For the Phoenix King.
Assume standard formation.
Yeah, this corn,
For Eltharion.
this corn attrition is not
This is our swarm.
great.
Orders. In defense of Ulthuan.
I don't know if we're gonna. We might get
Shall not
wrecked here.
rest.
And
Duty
Adelia Wolfspaw may be a casualty of this war.
I serve the king. Moving off.
They cannot live.
Yeah, that could be rough.
Honor to your ancestors.
We get 4,000 gold for Galbaraz. Even if you don't win, just keep the besieging.
Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, like if we run away, they probably won't follow up, hey?
Fang sword bites deep. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
We are ill at ease.
Eltharion the Everqueen.
To war!
Lady of Ulthuan.
Wonder if the dwarves will be able to take out Malagor. They might struggle. Although if Karazakarak confederates Barakvar, that would be good for us because they, well, you know, that would be good for the forces of order.
Welcome. What would you have the Asur do? Of course.
I'm just going to join some
I'm
random
waiting.
wars, just sell some random wars too.
Queen of Avalon.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
If there is any
Defender of the
good
Phoenix.
wars to be sold.
What would you have of me?
Can I offer assistance?
Mr. Rune Lord. You cook.
See, challenge no spear units. Do you reckon we can win this? I kind of reckon we could. He's got settlement, so he's going to be on first, then the settlement garrison will come on, then these guys will come on 2 minutes later. So if we can kill him really early, then it'll say, do you want to end the battle or do you want to wait for the reinforcements? And then we say, yes, we wait for the reinforcements, then try and kill these guys and then try and kill those guys. I think it should be, yeah. Let them attack and they don't have the walls. Yeah, exactly right. Thanks, Wills Paul. The garrison will come on straight away. Well, the garrison should be in the same like army with them. But last patch they used to come. They would come on 6 seconds later. But I don't know if they changed that now. Yeah, see, they're coming on after 6 seconds or whatever. So I think what we want to do is set up like here. So we immediately engage these guys, piss them off, they attack us, but then we're still far enough away that we get some range on these guys. They change it so they come on instantly if you're inside it. Oh, okay, but they don't...
Archers!
Maybe we should do a bit of...
It shall be done! It will be
Maybe
done!
we should do a bit of the old classic...
It shall be done!
Classic checkerboard action. Just to mix it up a bit.
Scions of Mathland! For duty! Eagle Claw! We will obey! Eagle Claw! Archers! Loyal! Archers! Noble! White Tower Guardian! Chosen of Hoeth!
Alright. Let's do it.
Archers!
I am ever ready.
That didn't
Very
work.
well.
Oh, fuck, I totally... Fuck, yeah. Fuck.
Eltharion.
God damn it.
I acknowledge it.
I forgot they were all coming on here. It was just... I thought it was like... for somewhere between the screen and, like, the start of the battle, I forgot that it was just him. Even though I was just literally just talking about that. I don't know, for some reason I decided to set up over here. I'm a moron. Like, what I should have done was set up here, then I would have been shooting right into the side of them as they come on. Now we just got to try and run over here as fast as we can and just get as close as we can, you know, within that time. Oh, shit.
Eltharion.
Setting forth!
The Fansword Hunters.
For Lothern! For the King! Weapons ready! Archers! By Eltharion! Onward!
For Tor Yvresse.
Hold F4? Yeah, I know, I should hold F4. We might lose this battle now.
Moving out!
Eltharion.
It'd be good if we could kill this lord before we start, just to...
Always ready.
Assur Noble!
The might of Yvresse.
Advance!
It serves Yvresse.
For duty! March!
For Assyrian!
To the fray! Assur, forward! Elfray Harathai! Scions of Mathland! Loyal! Noble!
Onward. Guided by waystones.
St. Louis Sinner!
Oh, I don't have my,
Dauntless!
Understood! Assyrian guides us!
Eltharion!
Rapid advance! Swiftly! Command me! Sithon Seal Kade!
I follow my vow!
Forward!
Orders received.
Yeah, this is coming apart. It's coming apart at the seams.
Direct me! Moving out! Loremaster of Hoed! Lafane Lecky!
Empowered by vengeance!
Archers! For Ulthuan! Understood!
There's too much bad things, too many bad things happening.
Battle calls!
Too much bad things.
I go! I must!
Understood! Setting
Yeah,
forth!
those guys are dead. And these guys are dead as well.
Received.
Yeah, we're
Order
fucked.
fair.
Ooh, we need to get out of here. I don't know if I should just end up, like, withdraw. We're probably gonna lose, like, everything.
It will be done!
But I should have set forward. How would I fight him in a siege? They just sell it out.
Ancestors!
It's not like I had a choice.
We await!
Oh, you mean I should have just attacked it, like... Oh, it's just attacked. Oh, yeah, sorry, I could have just attacked, yeah. Sorry, right you are.
By my father's blade!
If we auto resolve now, we're gonna just get wiped out. We're probably gonna end up with something. We're gonna end up like with some remnants surviving, right? Man, this is such a fuck up. Like I probably could have won this battle if I had have set up, yes, corner camped. I just had a like brain fart and forgot what was going on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to concede defeat and just yeah, just take the loss and fucking run away. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, we definitely could have won it again if it definitely could win it if we rolled it forward. A glorious army. We will retreat from the field, brave elven warriors. Wow, we only got 360 losses. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, Eltharion must be some sort of genius fucking general. There's no way I could have got out of that battle with only 361 losses. If I had have tried to retreat from that battle, I would have lost, like, half the army for sure. There you go. Eltharion is excellent at running away. You heard it first. I think we actually did better out of that than they did. They lost 2 full units of bloodletters. We didn't actually lose anything. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad time. Oh, we could maybe win this. If I don't set up in the middle of the battlefield and just get wrecked. Okay, Charlie-ish. It's your time to shine. Only problem is the summon. Yeah, that summon is a nightmare. How many summons do you have? 2 or 3?
Archers! Loyal! Acknowledged!
2, yeah. So we just set up as far away as we possibly can, like over here. Then hopefully we'll get both the summons dealt with before they get to us.
It shall be done!
At least. So that'll be something, at least. We'll try and condense a little bit so that we can get more shots on the summon when it comes in.
Orders received. Archers. As you say.
Acknowledged.
Spearmen.
Yeah, actually, maybe we should just
We will obey.
do this section.
Understood.
Archers!
Without fail. As you say. We will obey. It will be done. Archers. It shall be done. Understood. Archers.
Understood.
Loyal.
Now, what's the cooldown on it? It's like a minute in or something before it actually pops. First one.
Understood. As you say. Following orders.
Moving out!
We away. Prince of Elthwan. Orders understood.
Archers! Loyal!
Spearmen. Swiftly. Prince of Elthwan. Without fail.
For duty! Swiftly!
Spearmen. For duty.
Orders received. Loyal!
We go. Prince of Elthwan. March!
March!
It will be done. For duty.
As you say. Asa, move!
We away. It shall be done. For duty. We away.
Without fail. Orders received.
Asa, move.
We go!
Spearmen. Asa, forward. We will obey.
Assyrian guides us!
An old pant in the right direction, kind of vaguely.
Acknowledged. It shall be done.
I guess it's a bit confusing when you got all your things everywhere.
Ever loyal.
You still got one more, I'm pretty sure.
Archers. Quickly now. Without question. Spearmen. Seal.
We advance!
Orders received.
Archers!
Hey, they just got confused by all my formations changing. Just kind of stood there and got evaporated. So that was cool. Alright. Let's
Prince of
try and
Elthwan.
get sorted out here.
March. Battle ready. Archers. Asur, move. Serve the king. Apace.
Onward!
Loyal. Spearmen. Advance. Noble prince. Battle calls.
Archers! Advance! For Ulthuan!
Swiftly.
Loyal!
Onward.
As you say.
Understood. Setting forth. Archers. We advance. Moving out.
Without fail. Move!
Asa, advance. Ready and eager.
It shall be done. Setting forth!
At your command!
Acknowledged! Apace!
Yeah, this Archer's getting a bit
Will be
fucked
done.
up.
Archers! Lacoy!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Asa, withdraw!
Nah, man, those Archers got screwed up.
Advance!
Shot my own Archers to death.
It will be done!
We will obey. Forward! Apace!
Moving out!
Yeah, we might not win this, but I think it will devastate them enough that Eltharion will then be able to win.
Move! We will obey!
For duty!
Will then be able to win, yeah.
Advance!
What orders?
As you say! Asa, move!
Archers! Quickly now!
Asur, advance! We will obey! March!
Archers! For the king!
Guardian
They're like pumped. They're like, oh!
Orders received!
Prince of Ulthuan! Move!
Spearman!
Prince of Ulthuan!
As you say! We advance!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Forward! Understood!
I will!
Setting forth! As you say, to battle!
For the king! Without question! Assyrian guides us! For duty!
March!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Archers! It shall be done. Advance!
Understood! Loyal!
Archers! Acknowledged! Orior!
It will be done!
Moving out!
Proud to serve!
Apace!
Archers! Without fail! Loyal!
Archers! As you say! For duty! We will obey! Forward! Quickly now!
Ever vigilant!
Done deal.
Archers! Ancestors! For Lothern!
Yvresse!
Smashed. There's some hyped up bowmen. Yeah, no, they're all like, yeah, they just like throw down their bows and like run in with their like belt knives and stuff. That's what leadership's all about. You gotta inspire those elven, those like, you gotta inspire those inexperienced elven conscripts to just
Understood!
go berserk mode.
For the king! Yes!
Alright, that's about all we're gonna get. No, that was good. We basically split their forces now, so they've only got like half their army left for Eltharion to deal with. So yeah, so I'm gonna say that was all part of my plan. Like me foolishly throwing away that previous battle was just, that was all part of the plan in order to get a, you know, glorious victory now. I think we did have... Do we have the other Lord in Force March though? She might be dead. Not 100% sure on that. Oh, we didn't capture anyone. Did we even have the capture thing up? I didn't notice.
Free them.
Oh no, I don't have the capture thing up because we've got Skarbrand still captured. Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to let Skarbrand live. I don't think Skarbrand's that big of a threat. If he comes back, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. I can't capture because I've got it full. Yeah, Malagor the Dope Omen, we don't want to fight him. I agree that if I was going to stay in this area, it'd be a good idea to get rid of him, but I think, you know, he's going to... yeah, I think we lost somebody. Adelia Wolfspole. Oh no, Wolfspole, you died. I think that's the first time a Wolfspole character's ever died in any of the campaigns. Alas. Oh, well, Wolfspole is the first to achieve glory in this campaign.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm going to indoctrinate him.
Make them understand our...
So he'll come back straight away. It is what it is. That's it. Alright, let's get the double. So now we can get 2 lords. So it'll be better. So we indoctrinated him. Now this guy will execute. Then we'll be able to stack it up and get more influence.
Can I offer assistance? I second this. Lethal grace given form.
He's already got maximum merchant lord, which is really all we need him to have. So I might let Charlie J have a rest, and we'll bring back Andrea the Cursed.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Only obey Bloodfather.
The Bloodfather. Indeed.
No, only Korn. Korn is my only master.
Ready to serve. Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, it doesn't think much of our hopes, does it? If we could kill him before the thing's up, and that way we could capture these guys separately in later battles, that might be good. I don't know if that'll work. Alright, black copy is done. We're into the long haul now. We're into the green tea phase. Well, it's already in 4 hours. Oh shit. It goes fast. Check, this is my highly technical formation of just like things pointing every direction.
Princess of Ulthuan!
Archers!
Orders received.
Understood! Understood!
Archers! Loyal!
Archers!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Acknowledged! Orders received!
Acknowledged! Moving out!
Wonder if he's going to come in or if he's going to run away. I imagine he's just going to run over next to his reinforcements.
Archers! Without fail!
Oh, there he is.
Daughter of Ulthuan!
It shall be done! It shall be done!
Oh, god damn it. There's fucking summons. Just kill this prick. Just don't even worry about the summons. Just get it down. Get him down. Can we get him? I think he's... Is he on a tree or something? Oh, no, he's just tanking it with his arrow, with his shield. Oh no, he's got no shield. He's just being a dick. Should have got these guys too.
Archers, setting forth.
It's too far away. Like they're just at the edge of his range.
It will be done.
How much time we got left? 12 seconds. Oh shit! Kill him.
It shall be done.
That's not going to happen in time.
Orders received. We go!
Loremaster, ever onwards!
Guided by waystones!
Alright, we got him. Alright, cool. The only thing is it's going to be hard to kill this army without this lord dying, because he's a demon.
Loyal! Understood!
So we're probably not going to be able to get the... Oh, we could maybe leave him alive and let it over the end turn, so we can replace him.
Loremaster of
That might work.
Eltharion guides me.
God damn it! Stop
Understood.
summoning shit on me.
Sir, move.
Sir Loremaster.
Orders received.
End them.
Asa, move. Quickly now. We away.
Yeah, these summons are just such a ball ache. They just totally ruin me every time they... I just keep not being prepared for them all, like every time.
Archers.
Alright, it's not too bad.
We will obey. March!
Loremaster of Earth. Moving.
Eltharion guides us.
Should we just turn that around right now? And you guys just stay there.
Weapons ready!
We will obey. We go. Spearmen. Yes. Acknowledged. We away.
It serves Yvresse!
You will not.
They die!
Understood. Swiftly. For Ulthuan.
Obliterate them!
Defender of Ulthuan!
Loremaster of Earth. With haste.
With me!
I fight for Yvresse!
St. Louis, Sinai.
I go! I must!
Noble! As one!
For Ulthuan!
Move. Move.
Penance! Empowered by vengeance!
Asur Guardian!
Thanan. Lethane Lecky.
Oh, is it? Noble. Need to make sure he doesn't die.
Asurian sends me!
Did we get him? Yeah, he's done. He's done, skis.
Chosen of Earth. Asur Thanan.
That was not a bad hit.
Decisive Ulthuan!
In Moranian's name! For Tor Yvresse!
Eagle Claw.
Loremaster of Earth.
For duty.
Onward!
Moving out.
Oh shit.
The Grim Warden rises! Without hesitation! Onward!
For duty! Asa, attack!
Moving out!
Claim vengeance!
As you say.
I want to kill that lord. Okay.
For duty! Yes!
So make sure we don't kill that lord.
Following orders!
There's
Forward!
heroes in there somewhere over there.
Advance!
Man, I need to heal some of these soon. These singles. Yeah, I think we made the most of that. It was a bit harder to get into the right. Like, I would have liked to have been a little bit more set up, but
it will be done.
yeah. Oh, I actually stuck some units over here that were a bit wasted, but basically all right. And we saved the lord. There we go. There's still got this guy. I think he's a lord or a hero. I think he might be a hero, but we should get some more battlefield supplies out of him anyway. Whatever the case.
Champion of order! What orders? Parathoi!
It will be done.
Eltharion wills it!
Loremaster of Hearth.
That's it. No more wins. We got a bit of healing out of it. Probably gonna go for the influence.
They may go.
Now we'll execute this guy because we already indoctrinated Skarbrand this turn. That way we can
Mercy is mere vanity.
stack it. Do I want the interrogation? Get interrogation. I don't really care about interrogation just yet, I don't think. I just want more influence per turn.
Stronghold.
Get 2 influence per turn. That's not going to matter too much later on, but
Prince Eltharion.
There will be carnage.
nice.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Princess of the Asur.
He's still got 50% movement left, so he can still... Well, so does she. Oh, he's got siege attacker though. So.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Oh yeah, get more bombardment. Enemy leadership. Plus 10 armor. No, I don't really need that.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Remain vigilant.
Says we're not going to lose any units at all.
Failure is unthinkable.
Cool.
Tor Yvresse needs it all.
Can you see the cake? You can't really see much about it, but I guess, yeah, I'll give you a bit of a zoom in on the cake. That's the cake. It's a really heavy but moist cake. It's got like 3 eggs in it. And it's got, it's not like super sweet. It's sweet. It's a sweet cake, but it's not like super sugary. And yeah, and it's got like bits of like stewed apple and stuff in there. So it's quite, yeah, it's quite moist, but it's also quite heavy as well. Good. Yum. All right. We'll give Eltharion a bit of a chance to replenish. I'll get rid of our regiments of renown, because it's always good to keep them in reserve, just in case we need a little bit of a bolster.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Wow, this is actually tier 2 still. That's nice. I don't think we want to keep it, but who can we sell it to? Can we sell it to this guy?
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
So you must use 885 for that, or 30 for that. Wow. Maybe should I? Maybe if I take Gorgazan as well, like it's maybe sell him Agro Mizgal, then sell him Gorgazan, and then he'll be like gagging for Death Gorge because he'll already own the other parts of it. So we can push the real estate price up. It's a little bit real estate tycoon Eltharion.
Preparing camp.
We're getting negative replenishment because of the
What do you require?
That's okay, we can sort that out later. We're up to 13k, we're only at minus 1100, so we're doing quite well. We'll get a rebellion here. May as well pop another lord for extra magic item drop chance. Scott Bonadell.
Protector of Eltharion.
Can come back in. Oh yeah, so we've got a... Where's our noble? He hasn't been renamed yet. So our noble, who's next on our list? Next on our glory list is Legion of Total War. Oh, actually, but McMurky became a member, so we'll make McMurky our next character. This is actually the best character that anyone's got so far. He's like a non-broken lord. He's actually got a nega trait as well, Decisive, but it's not a bad trait. How do you make McMurky into a elf name? Glory! Scott Madonna returns to the fray. McMurky, it's a very unelvish name. It's not bad for a dwarvish name. Duarga Memorki. That'd be a good dwarvish name. Put some apostrophes in there, maybe. Nah, it's just not even. Makama. Makama? Makama. Makama. Makama Kai. I don't know. It's the best I can do, McMurky. Thanks for your joining as a member anyway, man. Appreciate the support. That's your elf name now, Makama Kai. He's like he's from the Order of Loremasters, but he's also a noble somehow. Hey, Danny Strange, how you going, buddy? Jeez, I'm having trouble keeping up with these with these renames. Big him with the big $10 super chat, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you. Doing well? Flying through the air like a little blue dude with a headband. Alright, we're a bit short on characters now. Actually, I think we might need to, that's what I was going to say, we might need to start naming our regiments of Athel Tamara Faithbearers. We'll rename these Athel Tamara Faithbearers after Legend of Total War, because I'm sure that he would have hated this unit. Legends, oops. We'll call them Legends Total Warriors. There we go. Thanks, Legend, for all of your support for the channel. Much appreciated, man. Maximilian, hey, thanks. Welcome to the patrons of the sciences. Oh, it's great to get another new member. Thank you for supporting the Total War Science. And I hope you enjoy your Pimp Doja Venice hat for your new avatar. We'll once we find an appropriate character, we'll rename them after you. I mean, maybe we should rename these Silver and Guard. Yeah, so I've got a sort of like, it's not really an official rule, but I've got like a semi-official rule or whatever, that basically if there's a renamed character, then they can't be disbanded or like merged into another unit or whatever. So hopefully they're going to survive till the end of the game. Actually, no, I might just limit it to Mystwalker units. So Danny might have to wait a bit longer. Or maybe I'll hire another general soon, or a hero or something. See how we go. Great to be here. Really enjoy your campaigns. Oh, thanks, man. That's awesome. I really enjoy playing with you guys. You know, I really enjoy streaming, obviously. You can probably tell that I enjoy it. But I love Total War, but I love it even now that I started streaming. I love it even more when I'm streaming. I was telling somebody the other day, it's like I like when I play offline, it's not as good. No, you don't enjoy it as much.
Standing by.
Even though the offline campaigns tend to go a lot better than the on-stream ones. Yeah, it's like they're not proper campaigns or something. It's like, yeah, I like the online ones better now.
Glory to the Kadai!
Glory! Alright, we'll top up our units a little bit more. Minute Rebellion, yep, good. Really enjoy that. Our objectives are getting knocked off fairly quickly though. All we've got to do is finish wiping out that last settlement of Skarbrand. Plus kill Skarbrand again.
The waste stones cannot be safe until your
Is this guy gonna have a crack? Alright. Actually, Beastmen are a pain because they're gonna ambush us. And our like flimsy archer line is not really great with ambushing. Okay.
Only Khorne commands me.
Oh, this is the Khorne Rebels, right?
No glory, only service. My life for Tor Yvresse. So be it.
What I might do...
Give the word.
I Let's send McMurky over to do some scouting. Can he do secure influence on that? Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah, and start racking up some more influence.
Dispatch
I'll just get him. Yeah, I'll get him leveled up on the influence, and then as soon as he's got enough.
No mercy.
As soon as he's got enough. Oh, what the?
Fall back.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Like.
On your feet.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Starting out.
Obviously, Eltharion was supposed to be in range there, but I didn't quite put him in the right spot.
Araya.
Oh, so now we've got to. We can't fight. We can't auto resolve this battle now because otherwise Legends Total Warriors will die. And bring shame to his memory. Well, not memory, but you know, shame to his whatever. We'll bring dishonor to him. So we've got to protect his honor. Keep the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers alive. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that we'll fight this battle. We'll not wipe them out completely, which will be easy because the dogs will run away. And we'll capture Zal. That'll give us another, you know, more influence, more stuff. More supplies and everything, and then we leave the rebels for the dwarfs. We'll sell this region to the dwarfs and leave the rebels for them to deal with.
Orders understood. Ever vigilant.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for all the generosity tonight, guys, as well. I mean, yeah, you guys have been super generous lately, and it's much appreciated. The rebellion sounds like a problem for someone else. Yeah, that's right. I'm just going to take the head of the leader, which we can use to adorn our Batcave, and then we'll just leave the rebellion there for them to deal with.
Spearmen, move!
Orders received. We advance.
Sounds like a someone else problem to me.
Warden repositioning.
We'll use this opportunity to heal up all of our Bruheims.
Loyal, we will obey.
Forward!
Well, it looks like they're going to sit there, so I might just wait for our magic. Got another 15 power reserves to come through. Is this the most... Is that the cheapest damage? How much damage is that going to do? 13 seconds, 63, 67. That's not that much, is it? How much is this going to do? 675. I feel like it's about the same, right? Let's see. So we're at 4640. So I did 200 damage, basically. Yeah, okay. So, nah, this is much better. Oh yeah, I have to wreck him.
Speak quickly! Loremaster of Earth.
He's getting chunked pretty good.
Loremaster.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Moving out.
Eltharion moving.
We will obey.
Acknowledged.
Eltharion. The Fang Sword hungers.
Eagle Claw. Setting forth.
Eltharion.
Battle ready.
March toward penance.
By Eltharion.
For Tor Yvresse.
Orion!
We will obey.
Fang Sword strikes.
Without fail. Forward!
Quickly now. March!
Man, we're getting
Loremaster of Earth.
Warden of Ulthuan. Claim vengeance.
Spearmen! For Assyrian! It will be done! Advance!
To battle!
It will be done. We away! It will be done.
Loremaster of Earth. Gyran protects me.
Setting forth! Ancestors!
Ithua guides me. At once. Chosen of Earth. Moving on. As Sir Loremaster. For order.
captured. Alright, nice. We don't need to kill those dogs, that's fine. Just top off the heals on these guys. MSC, does Eltharion Infinite Money Cheese work in Total Warhammer 3? If it does, who's a good candidate to bash gift? Hey, King of Maya, I like to do it to Tyrion, but yeah, I chucked a link in the chat there to a video explaining how to do the Infinite Money Cheese for anyone who doesn't know how that works. Obviously that's a 1-2 video, so the map's slightly different, but the cheese still works exactly the same way. Yeah, if you're gonna stay in Ulthuan, I like to do it to Tyrion, and that way you can combine it with the bash Tyrion to Confederate thing. If you want to go full cheesy, I'm not doing that this campaign though. I'm going more like more of a naturalistic kind of playthrough, without the Infinite Money or the bash Confederation. I might bash Confederate Teclis though, because that's kind of integral to my plan. Like I must Confederate him basically. Not to win the campaign, but that's one of my goals, is to Confederate Tyrion. So, Teclis, sorry. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I like to do it to Tyrion, because if you don't take out Tyrion, he'll Confederate all the other High Elves, which is annoying. And if you want to Confederate him, I feel like it's not necessarily the easiest way, but it's the most, I feel like it's the most guaranteed way. Like if you want to just make sure that you'll definitely Confederate Tyrion, then yeah, you just bash Confederate him. Just bash Confederate him, wait the 10 turns till, you know, he's not angry with you for being at war with him, build up your armies, get him over to 150 relations, and then you should be able to get him to Confederate pretty easily most of the time. Oh, we lost 2 unit of archers, alas.
Turn them loose.
We're going for the influence. Another Dawnstone. Nice.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I wonder if we could auto-resolve that battle.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Oh, we didn't get the Lord. I thought when you capture a minor lord like that, it was supposed to automatically just give you like 2 supplies or 1 supply or something. But it just didn't give us anything. That sucked.
Prince Eltharion.
So yeah, because they're orange, we're getting minus replenishment. But I think if we gift this to the dwarves, we'll actually get replenishment. So if we can give it to Thorek in exchange for military access.
The runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk. Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinker Rune. Binding, enduring.
Yeah, I think he's a bit broke. Yeah, we've still got 3.2 on the table that he's not paying us for. But no, 1.5. That's good enough, I guess.
Aye.
Trade minus settlement first. Oh yeah, I could have traded the minus settlement first, and then I could have gotten more money. Oh well, that's right. But yeah, so now, see, we're getting a little bit of replenishment because we don't have that minus, the minus 8% casualty replenishment rate. That only applies if it's your settlement. If it's not your settlement, that doesn't apply. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Aye. What brings you to my mighty forge?
Get another 800 gold. Oh yeah, I don't care about the trespassing malice. I'm not gonna set up here permanently. I just mainly want to make the dwarves strong so they can kind of mop up the rest of this nonsense after we leave. We just come through. We're the tip of the spear, you know. We just come through and like sunder the enemies, and then we just leave the leave it behind for them to deal with.
You called? A wise course. Moving out.
Look, like attrition's nasty, but like we're not gonna move at half speed and in camp stance across here, you know. Like screw that.
No rest, no weakness. Vengeance
calls me. It's not happening.
For order. The Aster need me. Remove their bonds. Protector of Ulthuan. Command me. What news? Speak.
Trying to leave this guy hanging around for another few turns. Get one more lord here. Che Susian. Or Arthuria Groshlan.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Setting up garrison.
Nice. Got more global now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the trespassing malice. It's okay. I just wanted to get the I wanted to get the replenishment actually, but that was pointless because now I just walked out anyway. So I should have just kept hold of it for a bit longer and then sold it later when you got more money.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
But our little troop is getting a bit stronger now. Got physical resist. Hey, what's this thing do? That's not really that good. Actually, yeah, I might melt that down. I mean, I don't mind that skill. It's actually kind of cool, but it's only a single target, so Sword of Bloodshed. And that's all right. Of course, icon and scroll of amber. Yeah, there's not much else we can melt down. Jeez. What about ancillaries? Che Guevara. That's Jesus. Team captain of the 16th Legion, the spear tip of Yvresse. That's it. I am the hammer. Grim Discipline. Expert charge defense to the whole Lord's army. Expert charge defense to the whole Lord's army is actually pretty cool, isn't it? Because then when you get like those like Vargeists just flying in and chomping onto your archers, you just got expert speed charge defense, though you don't get evaporated. And we've also got Grim Discipline instead of Martial Mastery. Yeah, we'll go for all of those traits eventually. Yeah, I'm going to go for all of them eventually. I don't know. Just chose one at random.
Yvresse safe.
Alright. A little bit rocky. This attrition has given us problems. I'm happy when I get a bit closer to Teclis' starting position. Granted 90% of your army of archers. Yeah, I know. Once I get some more spearmen, I would like to get some more spear. Well, I'd like to get some Mystwalker units, but for that we need to capture it. We need to get a tier 3 settlement. So I think it's going to be a while before we get a tier 3 settlement, unfortunately.
Duty is purpose.
Onward.
Ulthuan expects. Heed Ulthuan's call. My life for Tor Yvresse. Prince Eltharion. No glory, only service. The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Joy is wanton. In my father's name. Brook no failure. Show no weakness.
All set.
The Grim Prince. Obey the vow. Moon, dreams, and fortune. Seek out enemies.
Struggling. We're struggling.
Your instructions? Orders?
7 turns left. She's got their life.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah.
It shall be done. We shall not rest. I agree.
Prince of Ulthuan. Prince.
Alright, we've got to take this guy out. Just gonna, bum rush our way over there as fast as we can. Try and deal with him.
Faithful servant.
I think we're still not going to make it, but we can go in camp stance in his enemy territory over here. These two are actually green for us, so they give us decent replenishment, which is cool. Oh, daylight savings. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not daylight savings for us though. Still the same. Or did wait? How many hours have we been going for? 5 hours. Yeah. No, it's just it's the same as normal time. It's normal time for me.
My dynasty.
Let's
Burn the coastline.
Yeah, so we got another hour of normal time. I might go a little bit over today though because there's such a good turnout. I still got nearly 100 people watching now after 5 hours, which is amazing. Thanks so much everybody who turned up. I think we had 125 people in the stream at one point, so that was really awesome. So yeah, so as long as we've got still high numbers and you guys are still interested to keep going, I mean, I'm not going to go for 10 hours, but I'll keep going for another hour or so, probably longer than normal. I got some other stuff I need to do today as well though, so don't go forever.
Prince Eltharion.
Standing by. Forward at once. Adventure awaits. On to adventure.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it must be the savings at your end or something. Alright. 73 influence, so we can start recruiting some, like, good we could get, like, a good influence lord now if we wanted to. But, yeah, probably won't. Probably going to save the influence to try to get Teclis to like us. Hopefully Teclis is still alive. I'll be gutted if he's dead when we get there. Get a pretty decent lord now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to recruit any more lords though. I think we want to kind of sticking with our comically bad lords. So far. Holy shit! He's back again.
Stand ready.
Your will is done.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
So if we go to there and encamp, then we'll be able to go there next turn. He can force march to catch up.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Your word. Your orders are reasonable. Moving out.
Do not seek to command Skarbrand.
Andreas is about to die.
Preparing camp.
Actually, she can get in camp. She can get in range, so it's alright.
Your decree. Marching out. Journeying. I go. Traveling. Making my way.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I have much to teach them.
Where to?
Oh, actually, no, fuck it. You can just
Guardian.
keep coming.
Ready to march.
I don't think that Skarbrand will be able to make it down there unless he force marches, which means he won't be able to attack. So
I'm
it's
ready.
fine.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Yvresse's guardian.
Ooh,
Protector of Elf.
we got Stormwing now. Can't see it, but yeah, he's on Stormwing. Get the Stormwing stats. Yeah, no, this is a great stream. You went and got a beer and then you returned. Oh, nice. So you're probably a bit sleepy now. So Hoeth, the god of wisdom, is currently the leader. How many votes we got? Okay, we got 118 votes. So I think that's pretty much done. So it's Hoeth. Hoeth was I'll end the poll so you can see the stats. Yeah. So it was Hoeth won, then Caleb and Chicane at 27%, 22% Loic the Trickster God, and Hakari, God of Dark Magic, only 7%. So if we get the results from the first one, I can't remember what the votes were from the, shit. Oh no, here we go, yeah. Vol the Smith was 37, Isha was 26. And then now we've got Hoeth and oops. There we go. And then so now if we combine those two together to find the ultimate best god of the elves. Ultimate best god of the elves. Out of Isha, god of fertility and healers. Caleb and Chicane, god of murder and war. Oops. And Vol, the god of smiths and weapons. And what was the other one? Hoeth, the god of wisdom. All right, this is the final. This is the we had the semi-finals before, and this is the final with all of the top gods of the elves ready to be voted upon for anyone who's interested in contributing to that discussion. If you've got any particular reason why you like a particular god over the other ones, this would be the time for you to state your case in chat if you would like me to read it out as well. I feel like this could help my, role plays a little bit if I'm a bit more educated about why you guys like different gods or whatever. Rebellion. Well, that's okay. We don't care about that anymore. We'll sell it anyway. Or maybe we should keep it as... Should we keep it as bait? Maybe I'll just cancel the... Yeah, I'll just cancel the money so it doesn't rebel this turn. We'll keep it just in case it baits Skarbrand, because I don't really want him to go after Galbaraz, because that'll be annoying. And then we'll sell it to the dwarves. Where did he go? Did he go up to Galbaraz? Everyone loves Vol, the smith, a god of war, armor, and weapons. I gotta admit. I mean, when you in the terms of high elves, as soon as you think of Vol, you think Invocation of Vol, mad items. That's pretty exciting. Okay, here he's wandered off there now. Yeah, Malagor is threatening Galbaraz. Oh no, now that he's sieged it, that means we can't sell it anymore, doesn't it? I would have liked to have sold it to these guys, but yeah, too late. Oh well, those of you who said I should have killed Malagor, I guess you were right.
We're under siege.
Fall back!
Did you like your magic items?
Assume standard formation.
Unhide Corn's herald.
If you will it. Treading lightly.
No glory. Only service.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Going forth. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. For the Ever Queen!
We'll take Skarbrand's last settlement. Skarbrand having no last settlement will give him attrition, won't it? Oh, I think we can capture this guy at least and get some more materials and stuff. That's worthwhile. Maybe I should have like fought. Maybe I should have fought Malagor, but then like not just indoctrinated him and just let him live again, so that he could just keep giving me lots of money.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Yeah, the only bad thing about this campaign is that I really, like, one of my stated goals was to try to get lots of Mystwalker units, especially for Eltharion's army. But because we've been sort of itinerant, we haven't built up an empire anywhere. I haven't had the growth to be able to actually build the Mystwalker building. So yeah, I'm probably not going to get any Mystwalker units till tomorrow. It's fine, I guess. But we've still got our 1 unit of Legends Total Warriors. I'm loving these maps that we've got to deal with. They're got really cool terrain. Fleshhounds? Oh, flew that. Took off like 20% of their health. No, then they broke them. Oh, we got both of them that time. Man, it's good versus units. Really good.
Eagle Claw!
I am ever ready. By my father's blade! Wherever I am needed.
Nah, it was no good. Swing and a miss.
Assur Prince! Prince of Ulthuan! Moving out!
Command me!
Ever loyal!
St. Louis Sinai!
Archers! We go!
We away!
Without fail!
To war!
I follow my vow. For Tor Yvresse!
Prince of Ulthuan! Ready and eager!
Always ready. Onward!
We advance!
Advance! Without fail! Orior!
Drilled.
Tireless!
Good luck, son.
Move!
Don't know much wins left though.
Now!
Keep those guys away.
Eltharion!
command.
Eltharion serves! Fang sword strikes!
What orders? Noble lady!
I go! I must! Claim vengeance! Warden repositioning! I swear it! Asurian sends me!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Nice.
Archers! Moving out!
As you say. Advance! Archers! Ancestors!
More XP. Not really needed, but may as well cause them pain. Punish them for their incidents. I really like that speech that Malekith does when he has the battle against the Chaos Warriors in the snow. He's saying something about like our ways of killing are far more inventive than your own, or something like that. It's very ominous. And was it? Oh, yeah, followers of the desperate gods. He's just so like, I don't know, so derisive, is it the word? Dismissive, just so superior.
It is ours now.
Prisoner captured. Oh yeah, nice. So I think I'm going to indoctrinate this guy as well.
Break them by any means necessary.
Condescending, yeah, he's just, I don't know, yeah, everything. Just great, arrogant.
A triumph for Ulthuan.
Making my way.
Prince Eltharion,
Exercise discretion.
Ooh, we might get this.
Can I offer assistance?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, we might get this ambush on him. If he's dumb enough to go for that ambush, that'd be glorious. Get this done. I'm happy to take the attrition for the chance of the ambush.
A noble victory.
Ooh, swung back a little bit. Vol, Smith's armor, Vol, god of Smith's armor and weapons, 30%, but Isha, the god of fertility and healers, up to 27%. I do love some healing myself, I've got to say. And Hoeth, the god of wisdom, not far behind with 25%. Starting to even out a little bit more. All right, we'll leave it up there. We'll see if we get 100 votes, then we'll call it again.
Glory to the king.
All right, I think we can sell Agdal now to dwarfs.
first we drink, then we talk. For Karakazol!
No, yeah. I'm using my block screen, that new Malekith with the background wallpaper made by CA. I love that character. Yeah, I love Malekith. I really do. I think he's just such a cool character. He's just so... Oh, I can't, like, it's like arrogant, but more than that, just so, like, yeah, I can't think of a good word for it. But yeah, that particular picture of him as well, he looks really, like, he looks massive. Like, he looks really thick in the chest and arms and everything. Like, more heavy set than he does in the game. He looks really cool. Edgelordy, but in a good way, yeah.
Ulthuan triumphant. Command me.
Yeah, he's like the Darth Vader of the Dark Elves, I reckon. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I hope we get this ambush. I'm really, really keen for this ambush.
Victory for Eltharion!
Sorry, Scott Bonadell, but we might need to take your...
Prince of Eltharion.
Might need to take your Talisman of Reservation because it's just too valuable.
No glory.
And I may decide to sacrifice you for the greater glory.
Fang sword ready.
New wallpapers? Yeah, they did some new wallpapers to celebrate the anniversary. We got some iron. I don't know if that's going to give us any more trade deals. I had Barak Vars up for some trade.
And what can the Dawi do for you,
do
I
it.
suppose?
How are they going? Did they lose all the land that we gave them?
Your best.
War settlements. Yeah, I think they lost some of it. No, they still got Ekrone. Oh, they lost Bitterstone Mine. And they lost Dragonhorn Mount Mines. But they've still got Ekrone at least. They're doing okay, I guess. Rebellion here, that's good actually. Oh, the rebellion... Oh, the rebellion might pop my ambush. What's the rebellion at? There's nothing we can do to stop it. Alright, let's see if the ambush gets popped straight away. Eat shit! Eat shit, Skarbrand. Nice one. Cool. Alright, Skarbrand is gonna get ambushed. I don't think we can capture him because I think he gets wiped out. Like I think if I capture him now, but then he gets wiped out, then it's just, you know, we don't get the capture. So I'm probably just going to auto-resolve. Oh, I can't auto-resolve, otherwise Legends Total Warriors will die. Alright, let's fight it. But yeah, the ambush worked. Yeah, maybe I should show it on screen just because it's badass. Don't think the new one... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the new one is really cool. How do I full screen it? Sorry, one sec. I need to get a Stream Deck so I can do this stuff more efficiently instead of like screwing around all the time. But yeah, this is the 1 year anniversary Malekith wallpaper. And yeah, look at Malekith. Like, I don't know, he just looks bulked out. Look at his arms and his chest and everything. He just looks like a massive beast. Got what do you call it? Got Marathi down here as well. All the details in the background. I imagine the wallpaper, the actual wallpaper doesn't have this giant Warhammer icon in the middle of it, does it? It'd just be like without that. I don't actually like Marathi that much, like in the game. Like I don't reckon she would look like that in real life. But yeah. Yeah, Malekith looks pretty badass. Pretty scary. He's a scary boy. Oh yeah, we get an actual ambush. I forgot about that.
Archers!
All right. Well, we'll just concentrate on making absolutely sure that Skarbrand just dies for starters. That's our like #1 priority.
Command me!
Yeah, I don't like her face. Yeah, not really necessarily. I mean, yeah, I'm not even going to get into anything about her body or her outfit or anything like that. But just her actual face. I don't know. I feel like she doesn't look like, you know, that that art for Felicia Hart, whatever. The sort of minor character in Warhammer 2 in the Vortex campaign that Malekith has her soul bound or whatever. Like, I feel like that's more like what Marathi should look like.
Eltharion!
Because she's supposed to be like the most beautiful female to have ever lived or something, you know? I wish that they made Hellebron like a hot version of Hellebron as well, and she would change back and forth between them. Yeah, I know they'll probably never spend the resources on it, but yeah, I feel like it really sucks that she doesn't change. She looks like a nan, yeah. She's not like ugly, but she's not, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's supposed to be like ridiculously beautiful, like, yeah.
Archers!
Loremaster of Hoeth.
It shall be done! To the fray!
I go! I must!
Loremaster!
Penance!
Servant of the Tower!
I fight for Yvresse!
I'm waiting!
Always ready! Show no fear!
Archers!
Advancing!
March toward penance!
Chosen of Hoeth! On the head!
Eltharion!
Scython seal Cadane!
Fang sword strikes! I will!
Oh man, I totally forgot I was casting that. Just shot straight through our own troops.
Archers! March! Without fail!
Orders received. We away! Setting forth!
Claim vengeance!
Loremaster of Hoeth!
Our magic is strong! Without fail!
White Tower Guardian! Bold! With haste! Loremaster of Hoeth!
Skarbrand got drilled, yeah.
Archers!
Got drilled pretty hard. Now, I mean, most of the damage we're taking is from our archers friendly firing our own archers.
It serves Yvresse!
Best, but so it goes.
Understood!
Hoeth favors you!
Moving out! Ancestors! For duty!
Eltharion! I am ever ready!
Try and heal these dudes.
Moving!
Don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Friendly fire is for the greater good. True. Ah! Could have got some heals in, but I wasted it. I squandered it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get the capture of this just because the faction got wiped out at the same time. Yeah, our arrows will block out the sun moment there for sure. She's got a lovely personality, no, she doesn't. Yeah, but that's the thing with Marathi. I feel like, you know, her character should be one of those characters that's just like incredibly beautiful, like, you know, like heart-stoppingly beautiful, but she's just utterly evil and utterly corrupt at the same time, and that's kind of like the whole thing, you know.
Coin is all they are.
She's no Death Hag head number 3. That's all I'm gonna say.
My prowess is needed.
It says we captured him, but because the faction ceased to exist. Oh no, we still got him. Oh, the faction must still be. They must still have an army somewhere. Oh no, they've still got. No, they just captured that time. They must have just captured that.
Defender of the Ever Queen, your will is done.
Prince Eltharion.
Speak, Araya.
We'll get this done. We'll get it sorted.
A strong leader is needed.
Badlands could use a bit of a grass seed. A bit of grass seed.
The Asa need me.
The Warden of Tor
Sure.
Yvresse.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Princess of the Asur.
Check out this guy.
We go. What madness is this?
For order.
We'll execute him.
Mercy is mere vanity. There must come.
Right, now we can interrogate.
Our strength is failing.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Protector of Ultron. Assyrian guides us.
But damn, those faith bearers just want to die, don't they? I need to get some more infantry in there to stop them from dying in auto-resolve all the time. But then I don't have to fight every single battle. Wow, it's a lot more split than I would have thought with the gods, the Elven gods.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Okay, so after we do this, then we've killed all of our starting lords. All we've got to do is smash out another 30 settlements. So, oh, does anyone know, do you get double credit? Like, you know, you get 30, you have to sack, raise, or occupy 30 settlements. Do you get, like, double credit if you sack it first and then you raise it, or sack it first, then occupy it? I have to test it. You don't? Oh, okay, no. That's good. I mean, you shouldn't, so that's fine, but yeah. That's 2 different settlements. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because the old, yeah, with the Imric one, you used to be able to double tap it. Artillery. There we go. That's what it looks like when you go to war as the elves.
Assure Prince.
I follow my vow.
We have untold magical power!
Prince of Ulthuan.
The Grim Warden rises!
Battle ready.
Paranoid!
It will be done.
As you say!
Fear the might of the Ulthuan.
We have untold magical power!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Archers, acknowledged!
Son of Ulthuan.
Archers! Understood.
Wherever I am needed.
Loremaster.
I fight
All
for
right,
Yvresse.
and that be that. Okay, Skarbrand's dead. Now we just need to knock out our 30 settlements, and then our capacity for heroes will go through the roof. The only ones we can really get at the moment probably are tier 2, get nobles, but we could get 3 more nobles. If we can confederate Imric, we could get another 2 more nobles on top of that. So having just heaps of nobles and heaps of influence would be kind of nice.
You will repay this debt.
Yeah, so we didn't get the capture that time because they've ceased to exist. So yeah, so in terms of our quest, we're the top knots have come back. That's right, they just respawned. Oh man, that sucks because they'll actually keep respawning throughout the game. Just realized.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, it would have been kind of good to keep Galbaraz, but
I serve the Phoenix King.
Prince Eltharion.
Command me. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Protector of Ulthuan. We march on.
No glory. Only sons. That is tomorrow's destiny.
well, yeah, it's because it's just here core goes on. But if we sell this to the dwarves,
I have served the vow. First we drink, then we talk. For Grungni!
it's got no garrison though. Yeah, nice. So they could actually take that. even if they wanted to. They'll die if they do, but yeah. And then we can just take it back and sell it to the dwarves again next turn. That'll be pretty sweet. Now the rebellion will go to your only settlement. I don't have any settlements in that region.
Dispatch me. Ready to march. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, this guy's already got his Merchant Lord maxed out. So we can just return him to the... really return him to the pool now.
Make Yvresse safe.
Get Arthur Gretchen on him.
Stand ready for action.
Your bidding.
Scott Bonadell. You can also replace... should we get like Dragon Willed? I don't really think I'm annoying about Dragon Will as you have Dragon Will and you have spell resistance 10%. It's like dragons are basically immune to basically immune to spells anyway. So what's the point of that? You know, except for like life leech and stuff. And even then they've got heaps of hit points. So I'm not sure if I want to spend my influence on lords.
An adequate performance.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Who's got the best traits? Unfortunate missile resistance. That's only her personally that's got the missile resistance reduction. And so yeah, I mean it's bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad.
Victory for the Assur!
Stormhenge. Oh, I thought it was yeah.
There's but one victory. Remain vigilant.
Oh yeah, we could probably do the quest. Does anyone know like are any of the missions like easy to do? Should I try and get some of his items?
Celebration would be
Grunchy Mingle. Oh no, Grunchy Mingle's gonna get rebels. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Okay. Three armies of greenskins.
Speak.
Love it if we could get some
I must not be distracted from my vow.
No. It'd be good if we could get some Mystwalker units. But I need to settle somewhere. Yeah, so I kind of wish I had kept Ulthuan, because then I could have been building my Mystwalker stuff in Ulthuan. But all this stuff is sort of temporary. I just mainly want to get down south to where Teclis is. Oh, yeah, nice. They took it. They took Godgazan after I sold it to the dwarves last turn. So now I can take it back and then sell it to the dwarves again. Classic. I could... should I build an army here to defeat this?
Even the Loremaster could not.
Probably should, maybe.
I second this.
What's Escott Bonadell's thing? Disorganized? No, we don't really want him to be a general. He can just be a combat lord. But we still want him to have extra campaign movement.
Traveling.
I will avenge, recuperate, and replenish.
You may approach.
Prince Eltharion.
Pretty good replenishment.
Defender of the Everqueen.
In defense of Ulthwan.
Prince of
Hey, Marcus Wolfhard, how you going, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome, welcome. I will honor you with a rename once we get one. Once we get a character to rename you after. Yeah, we'll have to get some
Tor Yvresse.
heroes soon. Hey, Disabled K-Bot, oh, you really enjoyed it? Oh, good one. Oh, yeah, my sub on this account is up to 7 months. Oh, thanks, John. Thanks for being a member still for up to 7 months. I was gonna say 7 years. I haven't even been streaming for 7 years. Jesus, so many super chats. All right, you gotta save your super chats for a while because I've got no characters to give to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start giving you like basic archer units and name basic archer units after you. Actually, we could name the Eagle Bolt Thrower crew after somebody. Yeah, they'll probably die, but that's all right. It just means more chance for glory. Denny Strange's Eagle Bolt Thrower crew. Where are the freaking? There we go. Daniel's Strange Claw. There we go. Thanks, Danny Strange, for the super chat and much appreciated. May your bolt thrower crew die in the next battle and win glory. I don't mind a Mystwalker unit called the John Walkers. Nice. Well, we haven't got any Mystwalker units yet, but you will be top priority.
What would you have of me?
Now, this battle's actually going to be, well, shouldn't be too difficult, but we're going to have to actually fight it. Oh, Uthwan's so comfortable it makes you fat and lazy. Just ask Eltharion. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I think if you keep both, like if I was going to play like my future favorite version of Eltharion, I probably would keep both. But yeah, but for this time, I'm really enjoying this campaign. It's more fancy, more carefree and stuff when you don't have to worry about Ulthwan. You just run around like a horde and just smash everything. Myrmidons is a caravan spot. Oh, nice. It's not really convenient for my goals, unfortunately. I don't mind the Knights of Night Tor. Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to get, like, you might have to just take what you can get. There's like, because they'll be like, that won't be for like, I might even not even get to those. All right, well, we'll save you for those then. To your favorite unit, but yeah, it may not be like it may not be before the end of the campaign that we actually get them. Hopefully, we'll get them soon. I need to try to settle down somewhere, but I don't want to. I want to get down towards Teclis more. Right, all right, let's go. Let's go. Might just go down here actually. Yeah, no, Knights of Togaval are pretty badass. Gotta admit. All right, let's go and give these orcs some grief. Bad.
Archers! For the Ever Queen! Understood. March! For Ulthuan!
Champion of Order! Princess of Ulthuan!
To battle!
Command me!
Noble, ready and eager.
I am called upon.
Now forwards, just holding the line while the archers do their thing.
At your command!
Glory matters not.
Princess of Ulthuan!
For all Ulthuan.
To war! Brave and true! Gairan protects me!
Princess of Ulthuan!
In Moranian's name!
Prince of Ulthuan!
Always ready! March toward penance!
Loremaster of Perth!
Assor Princess! Princess of Ulthuan! St. Louis!
Noble Prince!
Eltharion! For Tor Yvresse!
Battle ready! Move!
Alright.
Warden of Ulthuan! I go! I must!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Archers!
Forward! Chosen of Earth! Scython seal Cadaith!
Alright. It's pretty painless. I feel like we should put Wolf's Paw back on the list as well, since he did like 2 different super chats and like gifted memberships and everything like today. And because he was lucky enough to be the first one to win glory. A little G there. Just noted that he's already achieved glory once.
Seize the city!
Villas, the mighty. So yeah, I pretty much always go for Sentinel because it gives plus, especially on these guys, because it gives they have really high melee defense and they have really high ward save, and then this gives them extra 10% physical resistance and another 8 melee defense. So it just makes them like, you know, more like the ultimate version of themselves. You can go for Watcher, which is kind of cool as like a campaign hero, I guess. This is actually quite good on a Lord because it gives them +5 campaign movement range. Just to get to where, you know, just to get where you want to go faster and stuff like that. But it's not the sexiest of the, you know, not the most sexy one. The shadow is kind of cool as well because it gives you stalk. And it gives you the minus 70% hero action chance is actually kind of cool as well. But the plus 50% ambush success chance is actually pretty cool as well. So there's a lot. There's actually, this one's the other one that's I sometimes consider taking because it's pretty cool. Was there something else about this one as well? Enables magical attacks. Yeah, just the plus 50% ambush chance is pretty huge. Stalk is actually really cool, especially on a caster. And yeah, the minus 70 hero success chance is just a bonus thing. But anyway, I pretty much always go Sentinel on most of my guys because I like just being tankier. Speed is always speed's good too. Yeah. Hey Violet, how you going, buddy? Yeah, no, Mark. Yeah, Wolfspaw is always super nice, and yeah, I feel like, but also like normally if you do a super chat and then you do another super chat, you don't get like a second character. My rule is you can only ever have one character at a time. But if you do a super chat and then your guy dies and you do another super chat, then you can get another guy and come back to life, you know. So I feel like it's a bit unfair that that Wolfspaw had done like 3 super chats and then his dude died immediately after that. So we'll give him another life.
We stand ready for action. What orders?
Another chance to win glory. The only thing better than dying in the glorious armies of Eltharion is dying in the glorious armies of Eltharion twice.
Prince Eltharion.
Danny's strange claws are in there. Legends, Total Warriors, Cavilus.
Celebration would be wanton.
I just add Junior to the name of the viewers too, and if they die, nice. Victory. Yeah, like the second or whatever. Okay, so yeah, so we've the top knots are, oh my god, they keep popping up everywhere. All right, well maybe we just need to like, I don't know, come back and kill them later again, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. It's annoying. Maybe we can because it's going to take me a while to kill the other 19 settlements that I need, and it looks like they're just going to, the top knots just going to keep respawning. So yeah, I don't know what we can really do about that. Can the greenskins confederate the top knots, or are they immune because they're savage orcs?
If you will it.
What's the best way to get down to Teclis? Maybe we should go...
No rest, no weakness. Onward, I say.
A bit of
Can I offer assistance? We march on. We go.
All right, we'll disband the extra. Disband these extra lords. Actually, she's.
We march on.
No, we'll bring Arthur Gretchlin back again at some point. But we'll just disband them now because we're just basically marching overland as fast as we can. So we don't really need to be wasting extra cash on wages. So yeah, now we're only using minus 320, so we can go for like 30 turns or whatever.
Tor Yvresse.
That's good.
It shall be done.
High elves. Yeah, we're high elves, yes. Slightly help us get diplomacy with Teclis.
Princess.
Attend your king, slaves.
Who calls?
At your
To what?
protect.
Burn the coastlines.
I wonder if Teclis is going to be still alive. You've seen Wurzag Confederated? Is Wurzag... Does Wurzag count as... Hey, Wolfspaw, I didn't know you were still here, Wolfspaw. Yeah, don't worry, bro. We got you back. You will live again. I'll bring you back as someone more worthy this time, though. Oh, the good thing. Oh, yeah, the good thing about that is because they're still alive, we can. Oh, I wonder. Is this their like? Who's their lord? Oh, you can't. There's no way to tell the name of the guy when you've got him in here, is there?
Talk now. Spare yourself torment.
If I interrogate him, I've got to keep him captured to get the bonus, don't I? So, like, if I go right now, I've got the interrogation greenskins, but then if I do this,
this wretch must pledge.
then we lose it. Yeah, but the interrogation will give us their money. So let's actually see if we're making any money, because we should be getting. We're going to get him. And over on Ulthuan, they're still, yeah, these guys are still alive, so we should be able to get them as well if we've got their leader. I'm not sure if we did or not. And that would be about it. So yeah, we'll just see if we're getting any money at all. So it should be, so 12,397, then minus 312. So we should get, you know, we should get 1,200 and something.
An adequate performance.
The Asur followed strength.
Oh, I meant to sell that. Crap. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think I said we were supposed to be at 1,200, and we're at 12,275. So we got like a tiny little bit of extra money from our 5%.
Remain vigilant. On your feet.
Are these guys gonna come out and attack me? Hopefully not. It would suck otherwise. Oh, what's the trait that you get for killing Manfred? Is it still just 50% vampiric attrition resistance? Which was really shit.
Me.
Let mist dim this infernal heat.
So we got those guys about to take that. We got these guys probably about to take that. Yeah, so we've only got one, so I don't know. I might just keep them both because we're likely to have no settlements in a second. And we'll be taking like double attrition. We're probably going to lose them both this turn anyway. Oh, you know what we could do? We could raise an army back here and pop out a bunch of regiments around now. Might be a good idea to do it just so we don't take double attrition. Right, Charliege. Your chance to win glory.
This is absurd.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh no. We don't have any more
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Not high enough level to get any. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Eltharion.
The forums reckon you can't confederate savage orcs with regular orcs. Okay, I was hoping that they could, because that way there's a chance that either someone could kill them, you know, or they could get Alright, we'll join Loremasters, I guess.
Have you come to help me?
Going against Loremasters, sorry.
If not, leave.
He's not going to declare war, is he? I know. Yeah, I'll pay for an aggression. Why not? That'll help the cause. Anything to help the cause of Sigmar, I guess. That's what you, monkey, want to worship. Yeah, I thought we might lose both this turn. Ah! I'm happy I recruited that lord. That was just a little bit extra that we needed.
I will lead the Asa.
Beautiful.
Free them.
We're gonna lose it eventually. At least that can that should keep us out of trouble for a little bit longer. Hey Gavia, I got 1 month from someone 2 days ago, and there's a 16 number, and there's a 16 number code that I don't know what it is. What do you mean, Gavia? Like, you mean a membership for my channel?
Where to? I will do my duty.
So you got a membership for my channel, and there's a 16 number code. Where's the 16 number code come into it? Like, where do you see that? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never gotten gifted a membership, so I don't know what they do. You don't have to tell us the code. Maybe it's something you're not supposed to tell people. I don't know. But as to what it is, I got no idea. I'd never seen it before. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm just sort of wondering, where do you see the code? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like right now in chat, is there a number code next to your name, or is it when you go into something else, a number code shows up, or did you get an email with the number code, or what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
No glory.
All right.
Only service.
Should we keep force marching to glory, or is it time to replenish a bit?
I permit respite.
Maybe it's an order number. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. But you didn't order it. So it's like, even though somebody else ordered it, it gives you the order number or whatever. It's weird. It is odd. Man, yeah, we're just taking mad attrition everywhere here.
Duty calls.
Show no weakness.
Yeah, I think we'll go for another force march to glory one more time.
I permit it.
And then we'll start encamping a little bit.
Do not be slowed by the swelter.
Yeah, that's what I think we'll do, replenish them. Well, we're going to get down into the jungle down here. We won't be taking attrition anymore. But yeah, I want to take out Tic-Tac-Toe to get his movement buffs. I don't know if I should bother trying to hold this down. Nah, I think we'll just disband here as well. And just...
Garrisoning.
Look, we'll try and hold it for just another couple of turns. If we can keep that for just 1 or 2 more turns, that'll be really good. Would it not have been better just to send a single hero down to meet Techie? No, don't know, maybe. But then we would have had no point to playing the campaign.
Princess of the Azure.
But thanks, guys. I love most of the mad. Oh, thanks, Gary Singh. We love you too.
Drink often or visit Mirai.
Strategic usually gets pretty strong in my campaigns, so be careful around there. Yeah, maybe we should just like go and find Teclis first and then see the lay of the land. But it definitely would be on my list of things I would like to do. Yeah, he is usually, yeah. Like, normally when I run into him, I'm playing as, like, Volkmar or something, or Teclis or something, so I'm, like, right nearby. So I get him pretty early, but even then, he's sort of already a pain in the ass. Lizardmen are just a pain in the ass. They just have tough units, and it's kind of scary.
Recuperate and replenish.
Can I offer assistance? Preparing camp. On my way. Ulthorn Princess.
I know the way. On to adventure. Resting for a little while.
So, yeah, we could try and send him down here. So what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. Do you reckon it'd be faster to go? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this point it's probably just faster just to go through on land rather than go on the water. Ready for Dawizar? We're approaching April now, so something must start to happen gradually in the coming weeks. Yeah, no comment, no comment.
Ready to serve.
Man, I'm broke. I mean, we're not going to beat that anyway. We're just going to disband. That way we save the money.
The Phoenix Throne.
We're going to take attrition, so... Actually, no, we won't take attrition because we're in a camp stance. Because I'm a legend. I'm a genius.
Corruption is rife.
Pity I can't sell Grunty Mingle before he takes it, but yeah. You do. We're up to 139 influence now, so that's quite a good little bit. He's been invited to an official launch stream. We can't talk about it yet. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got NDAs. Right, now I think that the bankruptcy attrition is still bugged at the moment. So even though, oh no, it's not bankruptcy attrition, it's no settlement attrition. Yeah, so I should be immune to that because I'm in camp stance. So it should be fine. I'm hoping to see that's something with the Empire as well. Oh, I'd love that. There was a dev, I don't know, interview the other day, but
Protector of Ulthorn.
I'm in the, yeah, that's right. I'm in the big leagues now. I got the NDAs.
You have my attention.
Yeah, there was like a dev Q&A type thing the other day, but they didn't really say anything about like what other factions would be getting reworks or if any other factions would get reworks. I think that from Great Book of Grudges analysis, I got the impression that he thought they were saying there was not going to be a rework of any other factions, but I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting that, and if I am misinterpreting, even if I'm not misinterpreting that, maybe he misinterpreted it or something. But yeah, I don't know. Did anyone watch that dev interview?
Vengeance calls me.
I need some settlements to like regenerate with. Check out all this red territory around here as well.
Onward.
Are we?
Ulthorn expects. Stand ready.
Okay, help.
The heat slows my blade.
Oh, we don't have a home region, right?
Never.
And now I can't go into a camp stance.
Hesitation is
Struggling.
unacceptable. Do not tarry.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Treading lightly.
I feel like we might have made an error.
haunted.
Errors have been made.
Brave and true.
Get +2 influence per turn. Another 10 influence there. But no, we need the money kind of at the moment. You have no magic as well? Yeah. I was actually thinking about that. I kind of wish we had access to that right now so we could pop. Ooh.
Leave.
So we want to pay him off. I think I do, but I don't have the money. How do I not have the money? Didn't I have... I thought I had heaps of money. Oh no, I can pay it, yeah. Yeah, I'll pay it. Yeah, I think I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should go for another hour or so, but I don't know, maybe I should wrap it up because yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit tired and stuff. And I'm like, I'm just looking at what's going on in the game right now, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just force marching, taking attrition. I've got no regions left, like literally no regions. I'm now a horde faction. I'm just force marching into jungle, taking attrition, and yeah. And it's like turn 26. I don't even have a settlement, never alone be up to tier 3, or should be to tier 3 by now. So, I mean, by a lot of metrics, we're doing really badly in this campaign. But on the other hand, yeah, maybe I should have been just killing my way down here. Just should have taken on whatever, taken on these undead factions. Yeah, now I feel like I've wasted those like 3 or 4 turns. Like, I saved a huge amount of time in real time. Like, it would have taken like 4 or 5 hours to get from there to here if I'd have been fighting battles and stuff along the whole way, probably. But yeah. Anyway, I might have to have a bit of a sleep and have a think and then come back and take this on again tomorrow. I wish I could keep going because we've got such a great turnout today. Like, there's still got like 80 people watching, which is like more than I have like in total in a lot of streams, you know. So yeah, so I'm sorry I can't keep going for you guys, keep you entertained. But yeah, I think I might have to have a bit of a sleep. What was the first rework for dwarves? Was that the one before the Oathgold Forge rework? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Oathgold one was like their second rework. I think they had one Oathgold one, like they had the one that added the Oathgold items and stuff that came out just after the Tomb Kings, I think. And then they had another one that had the that gave him the Runesmith magic and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, no, thanks for dropping by, Marcus. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to entertain you very long. I lost power. The rune magic rework. Yeah, that was the one that like made them really good. I mean, they got slowly better, but that one I think was the one that made them really, for me, really good. Came with Thoric, yeah. Right. Well, it looks like Teapot Tom and Total War is playing Grog and Norska will crush any invasion. Ultimate Crisis. That sounds pretty good.
Closer rate 90.
All right, so we'll chuck a host over to the Teapot Tom. I'll see if I can set up a host for him as well. Set up a proper raid thing. Hope you get a nice rest. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll try my best. Yeah, sleep is a resource that I need to work on. I think that's one of my like New Year's resolutions or whatever. You know, like it's a priority at the moment. Just try to make sure I get a decent amount of sleep at least sometimes, because I feel like I quite often think, oh, I've got to make videos, and if I don't make a video, then you know, like the only good use of my time is videos. Sleeping is just a waste, you know. But then recently, I'm like, maybe I should sleep sometimes instead. But anyway, that's the link to Teapot Tom's stream, and I'll just get into this stream and then I'll chuck a host over to him. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks so much to all the yeah, I need the rest. That's it. I do need the rest. Thanks so much to all the generosity, guys. I won't go through and name everybody again, but you're all immortalized in characters in the game or in on the glory list there, and those that we haven't already given renames to, we'll rename you next time. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate the huge turnout today. It was awesome. Really appreciate it. And I'll see some of you tomorrow. Catch up.